Okay, hey, hi, hello. Hey, hello. No vocals today. I checked ahead of time. In the future with my time machine. It's not happening. Okay, today we're playing Run Piggy Run. Okay, so here we go. Ready? Are you ready? Are you prepared? You are not prepared. Okay, this time we'll have a smoother transition. Are you ready? Ooh. Uh-huh. The faction? Ooh, so smooth. Okay, new game. I guess it's auto-saving, isn't it? So I could go back and watch the last few people die over and over and over again if I wanted to. Maybe after the stream I'll do that to relax. So last time we were on Rhyme? Is this what we did last time? What was the first one? What was the first one? Have you ever looked at the load states? No, not really. I did look at the... It, like, plays a little GIF of your... your colony progress. I guess maybe that's based on that. Oceania was first? Never really got to the vast quantities of salt water. Reduced food and oxygen options. Okay, let's not do that one. Might just do Oceania again. So I don't have to worry as much about water. Can focus on other stuff. Twitch, please. I don't want to do this one. This one seems boring. Balanced variety of resources. No thanks. Alright, we'll do Oceania again. What's the max we can have? 4? 4 modifiers. Boulders make digging more difficult. Magma channel. Ooh. Tiny boulders. Geoactive. Volcanic activity. The oil is irregular. What does that mean? Glaciers. I know how to handle glaciers. That's no problem. I can melt glaciers. I know how. It's easy. Metal rich. Trapped oil. Slime molds. Sticky slime growths have crept up. Oh, maybe we can farm slime to get algae. I know you can process this into algae, but I couldn't find any slime, and I couldn't find a way to craft it or, like, manufacture it. So maybe it's something you could farm or like, grow controlled. Some kind of method. No more timer. What? Metal port. That's not fun. Subsurface ocean. We already have oceans. That would be even more oceans. Oh, plus frozen core, which means more ice and more water. No, that's too much water. Metal rich magma channels geodes. Okay, let's do that one. What could go wrong? You know? Seems fine. I don't see any issue. Okay, so... we need a... cooker farmer. Although, by the time we're ready to farm, we'll probably be on, like, we'll have, like, 5 or 6 people, so maybe we don't need farmer right off the bat. Maybe you just want, like, super duper digging. What else does digging go with? Operating's on the other side. There's one right below digging. I forget what it is. Maybe it's not digging related. I don't think... I can't remember if digging is one of the ones that has a branch later down that requires another tree to further... I don't think it does. Tidying and cooking. Nope. Supplying, building, digging. That's pretty good all around. All right, Stinky. Oh, buy it. Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, Stinky. You're hired. Supplying, researching, building. Yeah, maybe we'll get somebody with researching focus. Maybe like a doctor researcher. Why can't I just pick? You know? Like, we can just sit here till I get the ones I want. Yeah, immune to food poisoning seems pretty good. Building, digging. I guess that's fairly well-rounded, too. That's what we're doing a lot in the early game, is digging and building. So we probably want operating... I don't think we need a medical person right off the bat. Probably just more operating. Yeah, operating and anything else that sounds like tidying or whatever. Anything else useful early on. We don't have any operating skill or skill person. Nope, there was one. Oops. I rolled over it. If I could just pick, I wouldn't be able to wage a psychological battle against the game. That's a good point. Does the Don ever have any options? Yeah, but like you only, I can do this, but then you don't get a second. I want to mix. Cooking, supplying. What was I looking for? Science. Probably doesn't even, it doesn't even matter, right? It doesn't matter. Researching, building, digging. I guess that's fine. Look at these hairstyles. You guys match. Stinky and Harold. Gastrophobia. Can't do cooking errands. Increased germ resistance. Decreased germ resistance. They're like twins. And Nisbet. Okay. The tragic tunnel. Embark. Have awoken at the target location. Calling it. I can't. I should not be doing that voice. It killed my throat last time I did that. Yeah. TLDR, we're on an asteroid. Alright, let's look around. I can't see very far. Water, water, water. Copper. Carbon dioxide. Let's see, what's that material overlay? Which one is that? 4? A little bit of oxalite here and there. There's a lot of water on this map, so I would like to get into hydrogen cracking. That would be nice. Oh, we gotta dig something to get materials before it'll even let me plan. That's right. Alright. Dig, Peggy. I mean, Stinky. Okay. So, let's just, one thing I don't quite like about this game's design is how it's sort of, at least early game, you're very much pushed towards this regimented, grid-like floor pattern of every 4 tiles, based on how far they can reach. Don't like that. Gotta try to resist that, because it looks boring. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that would be a floor. Alright, so I'll just make that the floor of the big initial water tank. Sounds good. So we'll dig into here. There's oxalite. So let's figure out where the ladder's gonna go. So this tank's gonna be... want it to be sizable, but not too sizable. Maybe I'll dig a ladder on either end. Could have ladder there. And then I could build that from that side. And then dig this out after. Won't be able to reach that one. Dig that. And then do that. Because otherwise, if I try to create a floor from the inside, it's gonna it's gonna leak through there. Okay. Okay, so that's how many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12's pretty good. 13, 14, 15, 16. That's better. What happened? Does it really... Where did my materials go? I haven't actually built anything. It's paused. What? I guess that's all the Okay, didn't know that. That's all the materials I have for... How will we kill them? Nobody's gonna die this time. It's not happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... Oh, I can't... Yeah, okay, so... Just let them dig this. Because they don't have access to anything else yet. What else can we get right away? Nothing until we get metal, I guess. That's what we're missing. Just minerals, actually. Yeah. Nothing stinky. Algae is food. Oh, dang it. Okay, they'll over... Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So, let me cancel that red leader. I was going to put a marker there, but I'm not going to, because reasons. So I can put it there. Change... Oh, nope. Wrong one. Boop. I wonder if I can... Can I do, like, shift 1 to hit... I don't... Do I have to, like, move my mouse down here and click every time for the ladder? Or can I do, like, 1 to open the menu and then, like, control 1 or shift 1 or something? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, gotta click. Okay, floors. We got some. Okay, so I was gonna make that. Which means... there will be a little bit of water there that we can mop up. And then the rest... Put a floor in there. Okay. Alright, so how far over to put... That's a lot of algae to start out. That's nice. This is chlorine. Let's not mess with the chlorine just yet. Have I cleaned water? Yes. $16. So I guess the ladder will be here and fire pole outside later. So then that could be like that. Also open that up. This can go down to there. Okay. I got stuff to do now. Alright, so over here I'll have a container for stinky stuff. Now I should be able to build more things, because we got a bit of metal. We need, like, a floor first. We need anything right away. Some beds, but that can wait a minute. Alright. Dig, piggy. Okay, oh, let me... They discovered more things. So, put metal ore in there. Filtration medium. Dirt. Coal. Leave out organic seed critter egg. Which was super stinky stuff last time. Maybe these should be separate too. We don't need a place for critter eggs yet. Alright. Just put algae in that one. I wonder if algae gets germs. Where did all my germs come? Maybe I should separate them all, and then we can, like, really science out where the germs originated from last time. So I'll put a seed one over there, maybe. Have I tried the DLC? No. Not yet. O2. Mm-hmm. Okay, they got that far down. I can do that. Okay, what did I say put in there? Just algae, basically. So this one... Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't set that category until it's ready. I need O2. I got O2. It's just not down there yet. We got it. Speed up. I got this oxalate. Doing work. Okay, now that they've done that, you can do that. I'm hungry. No, F the above. Thanks for subbing it. Burp, beep, beep, burp. Oh, fall asleep on the ground. Typical. Let's see, what do we got up here? Oxygen. I might put bedrooms above this time. I looked at this at the end of last stream. Briefly. So let's see, a bedroom. There's only one for bedroom. Single bed. Comfy bed. We just have cots. Okay, we can't make this yet. No industrial machinery. Decor item. We don't have comfy beds. I think those are made out of plastic anyway, so that'll be a while. Sleeping in barracks. Single bed. No industrial machinery. When they... Oh, I can't even look at the research menu yet. How is a barracks only having one bed? The developers need to look up the definition of barracks, I think. Washroom. You can have multiple beds? It says single bed. Oh, but it doesn't say... This says single comfy bed, no cots. It says single. Oh, the item is called single bed? Oh, okay. But I've got cot, so we can't do that one either. It's misleading. Yeah, like a lot of things. Rawr. Washroom. Flush toilet. Plumbed wash station. No outhouses, no industrial machinery. I kind of had this last time. I don't know if these require doors or something. I guess we'll figure it out. I don't think I had basically this last time. But maybe I had an oxygenator in there or something. I don't know if that counts as industrial machinery. If you put cots. This says single bed, though. This is a cot. Although I don't recall an item called single bed. But I do remember comfy bed. Or, you know, it's called comfy something, comfy bed, I think. Latrine. In an enclosed room. I guess it probably does need a door then to be enclosed. At least the latrine does. Wash station, toilet, no machinery. Okay. Miscellaneous room. Enclosed by wall tile. Walls and doors, but no dedicated use. Okay, so I guess everything else has to have this. Walls and doors, enclosed. Okay. Bedroom, mess hall. I never made a mess table because every person needs their own table. It's assigned to them. But maybe we'll try to make it work this time. There's no height restriction here. There is for the bedroom, but the bedroom will be much later. There's not for the barracks either, so maybe we could squish the barracks and the mess hall to make it a bit more compact. Mess hall, great hall, mess table. Max size 120. Plus 20 decor. I can do that. That's easy. Easy game. So your bedroom can have more. It says single comfy bed. It should really say at least one single comfy bed. Or have a little like greater than sign or, you know, something like that. Massage clinic, hospital, medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Okay, I guess because they got to stay there, huh, and eat there. But mess tables are assigned to individual people, so like, how is that going to be assigned to the particular person staying at the hospital recovering? Maybe it's for the doctor. I'm not sure. Doesn't make sense. Based on how I understand mess tables to work. Generators built within a power plant can be tuned up using power control stations to improve their power production. Power control station. That's it. Okay, plus certain size and power plants. Farm station. Alright. Maybe reassign it? I don't know, this seems kind of fiddly. I guess. Grooming station. Okay, so the ones we definitely want to get are the latrine / washroom. That one's... I don't know if... I probably had that one last time, or maybe I didn't have a door or something. Yeah, I didn't build a door, that's what it was. Okay, so this time we'll just build a door. I wonder if I just hold the... We can figure out. I wonder if I can build the door and then just tell it to stay open. So it's a room. And we can do a barracks. And a mess hall. Barracks and mess hall don't require 4 block height. They would maybe have to be up there, but my food production will be here, so maybe we'll put them off to the side or something. Alright, what were we doing over here? I sort of forgot. Oh, they're sleeping. Okay, this was organic. This will be seeds. For now. Probably don't even need to scoop up the seeds just yet. We don't have any germs, doesn't seem. Remember me? Oh, yeah, I'm working on it. Alright, needs the bathroom, damn it. That's gotta be built. Oh, that's because it's occupied space, not because there's something in the way. Alright, what if... I don't want it near that box. Alright, dig that up. This just requires dirt. Yeah, this doesn't require any water, which we don't have yet. Okay. I'm putting it 1 tile lower. We're gonna move it anyway, so if they, like, if it breaks or whatever, we contain the spill. Hopefully that's enough space to contain the spill. Yeah, I'm working on it! There, now use it! There you go. Damn it! Oh. Clean that up. Clean it up. Mop? I need that mop action. There's no priority for the mop action. That's important. Do that right now. Yeah, it's hard to breathe, I know. Doesn't matter. You can breathe later. It's bottled? Yeah, it's bottled, but there was germs. I saw them. Yeah, now they're cleaned up. Oh. See? God damn it. Okay, is this thing gonna break on me? Oh, I hope not. Oh, we need water for that, don't we? Yeah, okay, we can... so there's no point building that there, because we don't have water yet. When we build water, I'll make a place for it. Triage cut. Remove some germs. Maybe I'll put this up here. Does that... wait, does that require... Does not require water. This requires power. Do I have anybody that can do le medicine? I don't know if that takes a second person to do the medicine. Life support. Doctorine. Dottore. Oh yeah, Nisbet. Alright. Alright, get rid of those germs. Cue it up. Ineligible for the skill assignment. Oh. Oh, they need the skill to be able to use it. Oh. Okay. That's alright. Okay, we did all that. This was a little bit more than I hoped, but I guess once we dig into here, it'll spread out, then we can bottle it and get rid of it. This is done. Okay. Stand on top of the ladder then, dummy. It's cold. Unbelievable. I don't know if I might get rid of this ladder, actually, because it's right by the door. Don't know if I like that. Alright, big water tank. Rah, 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 rah. Alright, if I do... I could have a very shallow cot room here and a very shallow mess hall there. And we produce food here with the mush bars initially. That would mean that this room would have a 3-high roof. Which I think might be okay. I'm trying to think of the different machines. Like, this thing would be alright. That's 3-high. This is 3-high. Yeah, mush bars. Delicious. And if, like, some of the machinery is bigger, but we don't get it till later, and I'll put that off to the side or something. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so... And no. Okay, so they'll have like a door and a door. Let me look at this menu again. Barracks, bed, sit. Okay, it's gonna be a little cramped, but it's early in the game, so we got to try to make things compact. I tried last time making some like giant end game thing right at the beginning. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Okay, so if the door is there, actually let's start from the center. How big is? I guess is this the center? Yes. Okay. Alright. Do. Mm-hmm. No oxygen gen. Well, we got this guy. Deal with it. We don't have mess tables yet. We We've got... This doesn't block gas or liquid. I'll just wait till I have the other one that does. See if they can start mopping this up. At least that part. What's in here that's stinky? Sandstone and coal has food poisoning. Why do they have germs? What? You're stinky? Actually, technically, this guy's stinky. Is it because the bed's next to it? I'm not sure. It's weird. Germs are falling. The dupe with germs touch them? Yeah, that could be, I guess. Plop. Okay, we gotta figure out... Let's see, what's next? We need water stuffs. So this is gonna be where they eat. We're gonna do mush bars. So we'll need, one thing, we need a place to dump water. I might eventually change this tile, so I'm gonna have that facing the other way. Like so. And then a pitcher palm. So gotta get rid of that. Beds, mess, food production, maybe the bathroom's off to the right. Or... Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to keep everything contained. We'll build to the right. I was thinking, I want to build farms too, but we probably want to make everything as compact as possible. Make big stuff later. Okay, so then next to that, mush bar is made with dirt or sand. I forget. I think dirt. So we'll upgrade these to that. Make a musher like that. And then container for dirt. And then once, oh yeah, that's right, a refrigerator. Once we've got food, maybe we could store food in the, I don't know if it's better to store food in the mess hall or like where it's created. I guess it depends on how much they carry on them and like, do they go to get to like grab food every time or do they carry food on them? If I like point and click puzzles, wrong dimension. Erotic? What's that mean? Carried item, sandstone. Was there an issue? I think last time I had the... I guess we'll just put it next to it. Okay, so... Try to put it closer to the ladder to the mess hall. Maybe I just move these two over and put it here. Probably doesn't matter that much. Food. Okay, refrigerator there later. Let's actually make that floor. Can mush bars go? They go in a fridge, which I'm going to put here. This is for the dirt to make the mush bars. Mush bars are made of water and dirt. So they're right next to the musher. We do need some power gen. Entombed. Noob loop. A cook. Digging, researching, building. We actually, I guess maybe now, right about now, it's a good time for cook. You're hired. Cook. You came with a skill. Grill. Beep, 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 boop. Munch, munch. So we need power gen after that. You know, I might just put it like right here or right here. We don't even have the mess tables yet. And then move it later, because I'm gonna want to rewire everything anyway. So maybe we'll put like these here. And we'll just put the initial batteries. We're gonna get rid of these for the bigger one anyway. All right. Sleeping on the floor. Sleeping on the floor. Maybe put a diffuser at the bottom. Maybe I'll spread this water out. Put a diffuser. What's that? Oh, granite. Okay, maybe not. Okay, mush bar is, yeah, dirt. Confirm. Just want dirt in that one. Then we want that priority up at like 7 all the time. Power at 6, or maybe 7 for power. Maybe 8 for food. And just forever, whatever. Do it. Do it. Call it achievement. Yeah. We're about to run out of stuff. That's good. Not doing too much at once. Okay, we need a toilet place, which would be good. Based on the way... Ooh, hello. Magma. Old friend. 1500C. Probably won't be a problem. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so previously I had the polluted water beneath, and we filtered between, which sort of worked out because... See if they're not digging that yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. So I have room here for the machine that purifies the polluted to the clean stuff above. So we could have the tank down here, basically. So the bathroom uses both. So maybe the bathroom off to the right of the water tank. And also below it, so we don't... There's an accident. We don't have a spill. So I'll open up this much so I can make floor over here. Run, piggy. No sleeping, running. Maybe I'll just put research right up here. Furniture? No, stations? Stations. The next one is bigger. I guess they don't need to be next to each other. I'm going to put this one here. The bigger one can be there. We still have room for a door if I need it later. Although I guess I got to run the wire up there. That's fine. Or I'll just give it its own power. We'll see. You passed out of work. That's not good. Have you tried drinking calories? Might be an option. If it's a not eating problem. I don't mean alcohol. I mean like, you know, drinks with calories. Okay, let's see, they're building that, digging that, digging this. Sleepy, sleepy. Drinkable meals? I just mean like a fruit smoothie or, you know, soda or Gatorade. Just any kind of drink with calories. I don't mean anything in particular. If that granite, I can't dig it, that means that this water will not be cleaned. Okay, let me prioritize that up. Then I can build a floor down there anyway. Yeah, clean that up. Probably having like a dedicated, like one person whose job it is. I'll just like prioritize their tidying once we get somebody. You, oh no, wait, hang on. You're the only digging person we have, Nisbet. You're also the doctor. That's inconvenient. I thought we had people with digging skill. Did I get multiple? Maybe there was only +1, so it doesn't show up. Zisteau for Hermitcraft. That's okay. Maybe one day. I don't even know if they're accepting people. They have to have like a unanimous vote. Even if I wanted to get in, I don't know if I could. We'll see. Maybe one day. Definitely not anytime soon. I'm not like doing any Minecraft thing ever again until I finish Zisteau Plays Minecraft. It's like my own personal requirement. So even if they were like, please come play with us, I would be like, no, I will not. Woo! Dude, this place is disgusting. Look at all this crap. We need more containers. We're still okay there. We do need like dedicated storage space. I suppose I can put it here if these are going to be bathrooms. Oh yeah, I wanted to put oxygenation. Maybe we'll just put it on this floor. Because this is a problem. Just put it here. Right by the batteries. There we go. Here, get that done. Thank you. We need one of them with mining to level up so I can give them a mining skill. Let's look at the metal situation. 10 tons. Alright, nothing keeping them from building power. Ooh. Icky. Oh my god. God damn. Does the Factorio lend itself to streaming? Yeah, it's great for streaming. You're expecting the last Satisfactory video to tie into ZPM? I genuinely thought about it as a joke. Not as a joke. I thought about it. It's not going to happen. I'll tell you that. But I thought about it. That's not what the video will be. I guess we need somebody with the research perk. What else you got? Hard digging. Digging. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of people with +1s in digging. Alright. Well, at least if I do this, we can get rid of that granite. So, just whoever's not otherwise qualified. Alright, Stinky. You're the digger. But I'm not going to, not because it wouldn't be funny or cool, but because I don't know the gap between finishing Satisfactory and the next ZPM video, because it would be a little bit of a debate, I think. If I were to do that big, like, oh, it ties in, woo, 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 and then, oh, when's the next video? Who knows? That's why I'm not doing it. That why. Okay, we got the digging person. You have yeah, they don't, this is linear. It doesn't tie together. Some of these you have, like, you need multiple to get to, like, rocket piloting, for instance. Alright, Harold can be the research person. Yeah, okay, Harold. Research, Trivaldo, cooking, Stinky, digging, Nisbet, construction, I guess. Or we just have a second digging person. That's probably better right now. Okay. Or at least equally good. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Out of order. Let's keep track of our food situation. Mush bar. Nice. No wash basin, but I'm working on it. Clean everything. Oh my god, the germs. They're out of control. It's... Ah. Maybe because this can... But this spawns this way, the container next to this. I don't know if it's because of that or if somebody was sick and spreading things. Like, he's got germs, they've got germs, they've got germs. Is it... Oh, we've got oxygen now. That should help. We ran out of the oxalite thingy here. Okay, maybe I'll add a second one of these. We don't have the tiles yet that go between floors. Yeah, let's make another one up here. It was... That's sand? Could dig into here and get, there's more oxygen there. We get an extra person. I've been saving room for the other research machine, which is 3x3. So they could be there, I guess. Or I could put this on the side. Doesn't matter, right? Oops. Okay. Ladder up to there. Release the oxygen. Get a new peoples. By the ran out of, you mean destroyed? The oxalite? It vents oxygen. It's basically solid oxygen that vents, and when it's done, it's gone. Farming ranching. Alright, you're hired. Or we could just get algae. No, we don't need that right now. Okay. Skills. I hired you for farming. Right? We need a tinkerer eventually. Unrefrigerated food. I'm working on it. Let's see. Let's find our algae. We've got 5 tons. There's like tons of it over here that'll last us a while. Just a bunch over here. Have you figured out how many humanoids you want before you have enough? I'm gonna play it by ear. Seems like it's hard to get over 10 initially without farming. Basically, I'm gonna watch my mush bar levels, and if they're going up, then we're okay. If they start dipping, that's a problem. Oh my goodness. We need those bathrooms made, huh? That's what this is supposed to be, but they're doing other stuff. Yeah, dang it. Oh, because this is broken. Oh, alright, let's try to get this fixed. Somebody fix that. Yikes. we go. A lot of oxygen here. It's just not dissipating. Just not spreading around. Four dupes, one pot. Okay. Is that the next DLC? The wash basin, I'm sure, is part of the problem with the... Part of the problem with the, germs. Uh-huh. Okay, research. Where's my refrigerator? It's there. It needs supercomputer. Which is here. Oh, they can't reach the bottom on the right? That's maybe why they haven't gone down there. I see. Would like to get this as well. We probably want the refrigerator first, then maybe we'll get pipes and bathroom stuff. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Jumbo battery. Jumbo battery's nice for power retention. Okay, let's get jumbo battery. Then we'll get supercomputer. Then we'll get refrigeration. Because we got to be able to power the refrigerator as well. And it's not going to help if we're leaking power all the time. Oh, no wonder. No wonder they haven't gone down here to do all this. Okay, we need this oxygen up and running. Do that, please. We need a professional tidier, maybe like number 7 or so. Digging and attack. Alright, Stinky, you are definitely the chief digging person. Farming. We don't have farming yet, but that's what I hired you for. Researching Herald, I guess. Okay. Get some more oxygen up here. It's not, it needs, yep, the green stuff. If you guys would just dig into this thing, that would help a lot, actually. A lot of oxygen down here. Do ladders block gases? I think it's just not dense enough. And there's carbon dioxide sitting on top, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Look at that. Boom. It's definitely not blocking. So there's oxalate there, and there, and there. And we're generating oxygen. That should help a little bit. This thing is not producing yet. There it goes. All right. Alright, that should take care of that. Now we need this done so we can get some bathroom. Come on, guys. Down here. Did that? Yeah, it did. Alright. I guess we gotta... All this is important. Research complete. Alright, jumbo battery. We've got 5 people. We need an extra one of these. I guess I can put a battery there. These batteries are much better. They hold 4 times as much juice as the little guys. And so this these guys leak 1,000 joules a cycle. So if I have 4 to make up for that one, that would be 4,000 joules. And this one leaks 2,000, so it leaks half as much, holds twice as much. Pretty good. Okay, so after that, I wanted... What is this thing? Oh, that's... Yeah, we don't care about that. Skipping that. Supercomputer! The doors? I don't have the right door yet. So I don't want to use pneumatic door, because it doesn't block liquids or gases. I'm just going to wait for the next one. Okay, can you mop this liquid up yet? No. Oh, it's annoying. I guess this will be a floor, so... What's that? Igneous? Mop all this. Or, you know, dig it, sucker. Yes, it's very sad. There we go. Alright, this is going to be bathroom. Let me look at the rooms again. So we're going to do latrine, eventually washroom, flush toilet, plumbed wash station. $12 to $64 tiles. 12 to 64. Okay. No industrial machinery. I wonder if that includes this. We'll just vent in some oxygen, I guess, once I put doors in. Okay, so we'll do... Wash basin. So door will be right there. Leave a little space. Do it like that. Why do you want to block liquids and gases for them? Because when they have accidents and they pee all everywhere, or if there's some kind of liquid that comes through somewhere, I wouldn't want to have it contained. I don't want it going all over the place. Because it happens a lot. Or at least it's happened repeatedly. It's happened more than once. It's just in case. And I don't want, like, if somebody pees here, I don't want the possibility of it, like, leaking down and getting into my fresh water. Obviously, if they pee here, it'll get in the fresh water, but the more contained, the better. I'm also going to put, like, a little block here before... We won't have a door right away, so I'm going to put a little block in the way, which I suppose I could do right now. It would be like that. So, when this inevitably breaks, it's not going to spill out. So 60. Oh, I bet what I did last time it was too big. 64 is the max size. If it's 4 tall, that means it can be 16 units long. No, I probably just didn't put a door in. I don't think it was that long. 16. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can have like 4 or 5 bathrooms in here and still be fine. Okay. Never mind. Had an open back wall? Yeah, probably. Something. Something. Look at it squirt out that delicious, delectable, nutritious, all-in-one meal. Kind of gross. Do the wall ceilings? Yeah, so miscellaneous room, which all of these have to qualify. Like this is the default to be a room at all. Enclosed by wall tile. This area has walls and doors. So it seems like, based on that, all of these to be a room need that as a default. Research complete. Water cooler. Where do you want your water cooler? Your beds are up here. I don't know if we might put it like over here or something eventually. We don't have space for it right now, to be honest. Alright, oxygen's way better. Algae is doing fine right now. We can dig more, not too hard. How long have I been streaming? Are you on mobile? If you're on desktop, it says. Exclamation mark up dog. Research complete though. Okay, so there's supercomputer. Now I want a refrigerator right there. Alright, what are you guys doing? It's so important. We need the bathroom and the wash station right meow. Let's go. All that, the pee got cleaned up. That's nice. Research complete. Okay. Furniture station. Supercomputer. How are we doing on... Supercomputer is 240 or something? No, it's only 120. So... Let's see. 120, 240, 360, 420, 660. So we're still beneath 1K. Alright. Getting close. Yeah, I'm kind of like a sponge for sounds and words. So you can kind of tell if I've been watching somebody do a certain streamer. If they say like something repeatedly, I pick it up and I can't help it. I've been watching this show, The Last Kingdom, on Netflix, which is about Middle Ages, like Proto-England with Anglo-Saxons and Danish invaders and stuff. And I've started talking like the main character, who talks in a very clipped manner. Nutrient bars. We do need operators. Right, Abe. I think I'm gonna try not to do more than one skill at a time until we get more morale. Everybody can have one, though. Operator. Nice. So we have 6. I think my 7th person, I want like a dedicated tidier. We don't have anybody with that skill yet, which is good, because they're all doing other stuff. Is this the cold map? No, they're all dead. Rip. Oops. What happened there? Oh, I closed it, then it disappeared. What the hell is this UI? Indie game. Come on. I want to change it. I forgot how to change it. Then it oh, it's still there. It's just it like literally disappears. I see the arrow. But then the label's still gone until I do that. Set direction is down here. Why not just put this button up there and like collapse your UI a little bit? I don't know. Somebody else have an accident? See, this is why I want liquids to be not passing through stuff. I don't even know where that came from. Maybe it's been there a while, I didn't notice. Yeah, it's a pretty good show. It does get a little bit repetitive, but overall it's pretty good. Okay, and let's see. We want power gen to keep our batteries full. That's important. Maybe I'll put that up at 8. 9 is like it needs to be built right now. Keeping our batteries full is important, particularly to keep our refrigerator cool. And keeping our food production up. That's like most important besides immediate emergencies. Stinky pissed himself on the ladder. Oh, Stinky. What a guy. Okay, and then default is 5. And I'll have to manually drop stuff down to 4, so we probably never will. So like the default really should be lower than 5, I think, probably. So important stuff is like maintenance, like keeping the bathrooms clean. Doesn't need to be at 9. That's a little crazy. So should that be 7 or 6? I guess for now we'll put it at 6. Keeping the oxygen running. 6. That's fine, right? Alright. Is it as mediocre as Vikings? I only watched the first few seasons of Vikings, which I enjoyed until they killed Athelstan, and I never watched another episode because I liked Athelstan. Wait, was that his name? I think so. Overall, it's pretty good. The most interesting character by far in The Last Kingdom is not the main character. It's Alfred the Great. He's not Alfred the Great, he's just Alfred, but he becomes Alfred the Great. Eventually, you know. The guy posthumously referred to as Alfred the Great is really amazing. Really interesting, really well acted. Construct a building outside. Okay. Alright, we have a bathroom. Hooray. So we can get rid of that. Make that floor. Unrefrigerated food. Alright, get rid of these guys. They're empty now. It's a good time to get rid of them. This one... Oh, we still need the power. Dang it. It's empty anyway, because the other batteries are empty. So, whatever. Good time to do it. And I'll probably put another battery right there. Because... Oh, I can't yet. Alright. Maybe we need an extra one of these things. After we get a refrigerator, we'll get the plumbing stuff and get better toilets and start digging down here. We don't have a lot of digging action, just a few construct. I guess we can do that now. Let's make sure we get this stuff plugged in, though. And build that right now. Right meow. Okay, so... Let's do this. Go ahead and dig down there. We got our bathroom now. This will be the PGR. Research complete. One, two, three, four. Floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Floor. 1, 2, 3, floor. 4 floor. 1, 2, 3 floor. 4 floor. Dig down there. What do we get? Electrical mess table, egg cracker farm, tile. The wire gets maxed out depending on how much current is running through it, and since it's one wire and electricity just sort of goes everywhere all at once. You might be able to do that, but I don't know if... What is it? F2? Like, if I were to run... The batteries only have one connection. It's not like they have a separate connection where I could keep the wires separate. Like, have power gen connect to batteries, then connect to other stuff. I sort of suspect it would just be all one wire, because you would run a wire past the connection point in two different directions. Game's gonna think it's one wire still. Until we get, like, transformers and stuff. Is that entombed? There's a ladder there already. Ladders and poles. There's like a hypertube thing, which is down here somewhere. There's transit tubes. Those are the ones I know about. Alright, oxygen's alright. Woo woo. Take this. Cancel that. Put a ladder here, so... Oh, wait, hang on. This is wrong, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Floor. Maybe it was right. Maybe it's wrong now. It's wrong now. Alright. Alright. Insufficient oxygen. Oh, because the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. The CO2 will sort of drop down as we dig down. I'm not super worried about that just yet. Where's the research at? They still doing... Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Still doing that. Oh, we can turn this into... I also want to turn this into a room. That's chlorine. We definitely don't want to go in there just yet. Okay, so let's say... That's three toilets, 4 toilets. We can't dig through that, or we'll get chlorine. So let's do that. That. Once I get the doors, we'll put a door there. That'll be a room. Hooray. Are you crying? There's no crying in this job. We've got rooms set up. I'm waiting for the doors that block liquids and the tiles that allow gas to pass through. I've got several set up to be ready. We just haven't got them yet. Yeah, I'm not going to give people more than one skill for now, unless we like absolutely need it for like digging through something or something like that. Gotta try to keep the stress under control. Get these exclamation marks out of the way. Terrarium, switch, wire bridge. Compost. Oh, we can do mess tables. Oh, they're small. I didn't know that. Oh, this room... I guess this room needs to be one... Okay, we couldn't make it any smaller. Fine. That's good. We can fit a lot in here. Oh. I guess we can't put the water cooler in here, then. Okay, so door will be... It's 2 by 2, huh? They can crawl into here to eat, right? If I make it a crawl space. Just hands and knees into there to eat. Is chlorine dangerous, like for them to breathe or something? I don't know. I just don't want to mess with it until I have a way of like moving things around and filtering things. I don't know because I haven't messed with it yet. If it's lighter or heavier. Farm station, refrigerator. Okay, good. We'll skip straight to hydroponic farm, I think. Goes there. How much is that? 120. Our wire is about capped now. 360, 480. Need an extra battery. 480, 600, 720, 780. Ah, we still have a little bit of room. Oh, I never noticed that the meal lice literally crawl all over the plant. Ugh. It's kind of gross. That is a little gross. Not gonna lie, a little gross. What? What was that? Oh, it's super hot down there, huh? Because of the liquid hot magma. Oh, we need research, right? Forgot. Duplicate skills, I know. Huh, might want some insulation tiles. Don't recall exactly where those are. We need plumbing and bathrooms next anyway. Probably have to go, yeah, they're down here. Insulated tile, we gotta go through them anyway. Alright, so we'll get mesh tile. I want the tile that only allows gas to go through, which might be in the gas section. It's there. I guess we don't need it right away. And we'll need the manual airlock. I want the bathroom first, though, and the plumbing. Alright, we'll do this first. Unrefrigerated food. Well, build the stupid refrigerator. Look at them all sleeping peacefully. Okay, we want maintenance to be prioritized. So that includes oxygen machines, bathrooms, washing place, any kind of unbottling. No, actually, the cleanup for unbottling, that's not as important. Let's not be crazy. Okay, edible. Boom. Then we get rid of that. I'll prioritize up the refrigerator. I guess that will prioritize them putting stuff in the refrigerator. I'm not sure what prioritizing that does. New printable. Okay, tidier. Dedication to tidying. Ren. Supplier's pretty good. Dedicated supplier. Because you got +7. Maybe I like that better. This one's a little bit too small bladder. No thanks. Can't do doctoring. Wait a second. Increase strength, decrease strength. Never mind. Negative tidying speed? You're not hired. Stress reaction vomiter. You're definitely not hired. Twinkle Toes. Athletic. Run speed. Supplying. Hassan. You're hired. Oh, I haven't been giving them hats. Okay, Hassan. I guess you're going to be a supplier. We'll have to wait for a dedicated tidier. Tidy that up. Supply it up. Abe, master operator. Don't have any farming yet. Doot. Stinky, super digging action. Algae's getting a bit low. Researcho completo. Oh, did I? Yeah, I queued one up after that. Alright. Plumbing. I'm not going to build this stuff till we get the bathroom, because that's the first pipe we're going to build. And we need the piss jar anyway for that. Then we'll start working on farm area, I guess. Arcasign. Station. Doopa. Quite warm down here. Where's this coming from? This must have been ice or something. Gold amalgam. Slime. Ooh. A lot of germs. I want to be careful about that. Gold rush? I don't think so. What's going on here? Clean that up. Oh, you can't. What is that? Polluted dirt. Oh, right. Polluted dirt thingy will be here as well. So let's go ahead and... I guess I'll go and put that down here. If I can find it. Refinement? Compost. Oh my god. Holy crap. Where did all that come from? Hang on. Stop. Was there like slime openers? Where did all that come from? New guys. Oh, that's right. Okay, we need more beds. True. What the hell? Can't clean that. It's like, it's pink. It's a different kind. Floral scent. Oh, it's lovely. Alright, it's just flowers. Ah, false alarm. So, they probably are like all about that. They love it. It's great. Research complete. Lavatory, mesh tile, shower, sink. Okay. So that'll go there. We'll eventually replace the wash basin with a sink, which had the little arrow things are in the same place. We need this thing built first, though, because we need a place to store our piss. Look at this thing. Mush bar, 45k. Wow. Maybe slow down on those mush bars. Sheesh. How long will I avoid digging into the map? I'm not avoiding anything. I just have priorities. Oh my god. Wait. Uh-oh. Is it too hot down here? What happened? Did he fall? Uh-oh. These duplicants are near death. Triage caught. I have that. Medical building. Outside hospital. Does it have to be in a hospital? We need someone with the medicine skill thing, right? That's not good. No one else got the... I guess we got to give someone the skill that doesn't have... okay. Okay, you're not cooking anything right now, right? Cooking is kind of like medicine. It's the same thing. Turns out it's a little hot down here. 600 C. Ooh. That's okay. A little bit hot, I guess. Maybe that's an issue? I don't know. Well. Where are those, where's that air conditioning stuff? There's insulated tiles. That seems good. Okay. Well, see what happens. Oh no! Oh wow. Are we dead? Oh my god. Did I just lose? Alright, well, I learned last time how to deal with cold. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we're starting over. Holy crap. I thought this was going pretty well. Until, the magma. It's melting igneous rock. Okay, yeah, maybe that's too hot then. Yeah, that's probably too hot then. Yep. Turns out the melting point of these little duplicants is... yeah. It's equivalent to igneous rock melting point. Alright. I like this, I think this layout worked pretty well as a startup, having the small sleeping space, the small eating space that can turn into rooms. Got the bathroom set up. Instead of creating like a dedicated space for power and whatnot, I just sort of added them where we had room. Overall, it's going well. Why do they keep going down there? They're probably trying to retrieve people or something. All right, I just want to start over. I think that was fun, I suppose. Hey, menu. Well, that's how you learn about different things, by murdering things, and then try not to murder quite as fast next time. Where was I? Here? Okay, let's try not magma channels this time. Geoactive sounds fun. Geodes, metal port, no. Subsurface ocean. Yeah, I'll give them stuff to do and take a break soonish. We'll have to get a little bit in. Maybe once I have 4 or 5 people. Trying to avoid magma, but also large glaciers. I figured out how to melt liquid last time, so I'm not like concerned about glaciers being a problem. I just want to like fiddle with different things until I've sort of fiddled with everything in the game. How about no magma? How about no magma? Metal rich. Frozen magma. Volcanic. Volcanic's probably better than magma. Volcanic, metal rich, small boulders, subsurface. That one was actually pretty. I should have done that one. No red, no blue. No red, no blue. But I want 4 things. No red, no blue. No red, no blue. No red. 4 things. 4 things. I like yellow. I'm a fan of yellow and green. Volcanic. Yellow. 4 things. Red, no good. Volcanic. Maybe near impossible to have 4 things with no red, no blue. Boulders. Boring. I guess the large ocean is fine. I don't care about that. Metal rich sounds fun. I like metal rich. I'll take geoactive, metal rich, and then something else. Geodes. Maybe try typing my name in the seed box. Core. That means the bottom? Geysers, vents, metal rich, boulders. Okay, I'll do this. And out of melt ice. That's no problem. Choose your dupes. That's pretty good. All right, Abe, you're hired. Immune to food poison. That's good for a starting person. Stinky again. That's the wrong Stinky. +1 to athletics. Run speed. Suit wearing. Okay. I didn't pick this previously, because we're not going to have suits for a while, so it doesn't seem good for starting, but it does give them default run speed, which is good. Operating digging. Tippy tap. Building, operating, supplying. That's all good to start. I don't like your hairdo, but otherwise seems fine. Digging, building. Yeah, that's all good. Alright. That's what we're doing at the beginning. Max, Abe, Auto. Can't do decorating. Decreased athletics. Minus run speed. Never mind. You're not hired. Operating doctoring. We don't need a doctor right away. Professional digger. Super fast digging. Okay. Increased strength. That's good. Can't do doctor stuff. That's fine. Can't do... Oh, we've got 2 gastrophobias. That might be a problem, right? Yeah, we won't even have a place to cook stuff until we have a 4th person. But this might be a problem if we don't get a cooking profession for the 4th person. I don't know if I want to start with 2 of these. All right, we'll re-roll Otto because I don't like his hair. Tidying, doctoring, research. All right, that's all right. Mole hands. Excavation. But you're not a digging person. No. What do you... Mole hands? Yeah, vomiting is not great. Because then they vomit. Mole hands again. But you're not... Oh, you are digging. But you're not the... Like, she should have mole hands. Not you. Supplying. Athletics. Decreased oxygen consumption. 2 can't... Gastrophobia again. God damn it. Give me 2. 2 things. Not cooking. Not ranching. Not decorating. Digging, supplying. That's fine. Immune to food poisoning. Increased bladder. Determines how quickly a duplicate's bladder fills or depletes. Well, this should be okay once we get a bathroom. They might have... We'll have to clean up their piss a little bit. That's fine. Whatever. Unstoppable space prison. Embark. Here we are, on our new world. I've awoken. Okay, so we gotta dig straight off so I can plan. Is that another magma pocket? I don't see one. We didn't select for that. Polluted water, salt water, salt water. It's a plant underwater. Igneous. There's the water. This is the geode option, I guess? Or is the geode the crazy looking crystal rock thing? Geode said, spawns something with like something inside. And I wonder if this is the inside thing. Or if that's something else. You can tell if there's magma via heat. The igneous rock's a bit warmer, but it's not like gonna bake us alive. I mean, there might be further down. I don't know. I don't know how that works if it's not selected on the list, if you can still get it farther away. Water up there. Gonna have to... Oh, I wonder... Yes. Okay, that's a problem. That is a problem. That means we gotta build up. We won't be able to dig through that for a while. Which is annoying, because water flows down easier than up. I mean, once we have pumps, we could pump it up, but it's easier to, like, have it run down to a bottom area. Okay, so there's our floor of the thing, the pod. If I did it the same way as before, with the beds and the mess hall, but we keep this at 4-floor thing outside of that, the floor here would be there. So the bottom of the tank would be there. The next room, the next room. And then this is like the piss tank down here. If I go with the same overall idea. But there's like polluted oxygen. Okay, I suppose then instead of that, if we dig up... Man, that last build was great, except for the giant pool of magma mucking everything up. Is there slime? Oh yeah, there is. Slime lung. Inhibited by gas. Multiplies in slime and polluted oxygen. Killed by oxygen or any liquid. Bleachstone chlorine. It's... The slime is falling, or the germs are anyway. But there's still a lot of germs there. Kind of tempted to start over. I don't like this one. I don't like it. It's too much slime. Although you can process slime into algae later. Because we need to get to the water soon, and the water has slime in it. Main menu. Try again. I'm gonna reroll. New game. Survival. I don't know if there's an issue with slime. I just haven't encountered it yet, so I don't know if it's gonna like... It might kill my colony again, because I don't know how to interact with it. I would like to interact with slime, I just want it a little bit farther from where we start. And there was that giant piece of the stone we wouldn't be able to dig. It was just sort of inconvenient start location. Volcanoes. They probably like spewing CO2, right? That's my guess. Plus, I don't know if they spew lava as well. Hey, Titans, Mom. I like geoactive. I like metal rich. Sounds good. That sounds fun. So that's yellow. The blue is okay if it's the dark blue. Light blue, no good. I mean, like light blue, actually, I don't care as much. Like large glaciers is fine. Actually, it's probably fine. I know how to melt them. I just want to... Since I've already learned how to deal with glaciers, I want to sort of tinker with other things. But it's okay if they're there. Wah, 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 wah. Why not just let me select what I want? Why not that? Why can't we do that? Or we could just sit here till the RNG works out. You and me game. Or you can just let me pick. You can let me pick. How about that game? How about that? Metal rich geodes, irregular oil, trapped oil. I would like to see the vent one too. So yeah, geoactive I like. Subsurface ocean sounds fun. Below the crust is a saltwater sea. Coordinates. I mean, that's what we're changing. It's like typing words into here would just be doing the same thing. Magma. Volcanoes. Geoactive. Click, click. I will sit here for 8 hours, game. I will do it. And just click this little wheel. I'm gonna do it. Although, we may, like, finally find, like, oh, I really like the look of that. Start game. We can't live here. Restart. Back to the menu. What do I want? Metal rich sounds cool, so I can, like, fiddle with different metals. I like geoactive. I haven't fiddled with the vents yet. Ocean sounds cool. Geodes sounds cool. Oh yeah, here it says large geode containing rare mineral cache are deposited. Oh yeah, that's not what I'm thinking of. Rare materials. Yeah, so okay, they are the like crystal looking things that I've seen before, probably. Metal rich geode. There's a mod. Subsurface ocean. Metal rich. Alright, I think that the thing I want more probably is the geoactive than the metal rich. Let's try to stay away from frozen stuff. Clicky, 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 clicky. I will click all day. I'm probably going to get the perfect one and roll past it because I'm clicking too fast. Ah, but magma. Oh, it's metal rich, geoactive. Ah. Dang it. Geoactive, but only 2 modifiers. Geoactive, metal rich geodes. Medium boulders, let's go. Did it. See, easy game. You just click. That's all you do. My tutorial video will be on YouTube tomorrow. Sighting. Flatulent. Farts frequently. Output natural gas. I could lock them in a room and like put a filter pipe thing. Could run all of our power off of their flatulence. +7 athletics. Tidying speed. Carrying capacity. %70 run speed. %70 operating speed. So I guess they generate power faster? Well, that's pretty good. Tidying speed, carrying capacity, run speed. Alright, you're hired. Except, unless I don't like this. Allergy. Oh no. Floral scent. We had that last time. Oh, it could be a problem. That's alright. It's fine. Okay. You're hired. Currently. Building, suit wearing, kicking. Building, operating. Okay. That's fine. Narcoleptic, I guess we'll deal with it. Stress reaction, vomiting. Binge eating. Sparkle. Super productive. Alright, so we definitely want somebody with digging. More than +1, though. Do we want a pure digger? Can't do doctoring. This trait, waste. Digging. Dig. Diggy diggy. Whoop! I think that was digging. I just clicked past. Oops. Dig. Dig. A bunch of grease monkeys. Noodle arms. Oh, damn it. That was digging. Oh. Rah. Seriously? Come on, game. Just give me the perfect duplicate. Yeah, I guess so, but ideally I want it split with something else that's nice. I could just go the pure one, I suppose. Maybe that would be faster overall. Here we go. Look at this. Excavation and tidying. Which gives them tidying speed, bonus carry capacity. Iron gut. Floral scent, huh? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna keep the same name. This is a reference to something that I remembered when I was rotating names last time. Oh, I can't. All right. Ridiculous. I've awoken. You mean they've awoken? Salt water. Oxygen. What do we got down here? Salt water. Salt. Sand. Granite. Water, 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 water. Fertilizer. Okay. Hydrogen. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, I guess this will do. It's over there. Coal. Alright, so... could do that again. And then have the floor of the tank there, bottom of the tank there. So that's a floor, 4, 4, 4. Yep. I think that'll do. And then we'll just drain this into there when we're ready. Hydrogen. Okay, what's in here? Nothing too bad. Okay. Igneous. This is, hang on a second. The, yeah, that's what I thought. We need a skill up to be able to dig that. But by the time we get down there, we should be, as long as it's one diamond, it's okay. We'll be able to give the one skill level. It was the triple diamond that would be a huge problem. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I could have this be further over to the left and we just wouldn't build the left wall of it as soon. So we have it more centered with this guy again, which looked nice. Looked very clean. What was that sound? Okay, so here's the center. Let's mark that. That's the center. So we'll make it like 8 on either side or something. 1, 2. I can only plan out as much blocks as I have materials to build with, which is kind of interesting. And by interesting, I mean annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I want to mark it with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then it cuts me off. Unless I cancel more things. What is that? Oh, it's these things. Activating and deactivating. Okay. So we're basically going to pour that into here and then build a wall on the left. So this is not going to be the ladder out. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so that'll be the left wall. Can't do it. Then we'll let that drain in there, and then we'll like build this up to push it over to the right. So then I just need to know where this ladder is going to be. Well, one way or the other, we're going to dig over here. So let me cancel that. Carbon dioxide. Oh no. Okay. I guess that's where that ladder would be then. So let them do that. Look at this fella. Bet he's tasty. What? Oh, already? Why do I... Oh, because they're building, they're not digging. Yeah, the igneous. Or no, this is granite. Granite and... Alright, let's just do some little test things here. Alright, these are fine. That's salt, sand, sedimentary I think is fine. Yeah. This is... They're not gonna like digging in that, but I think it'll be okay to dig down that side until we get the skill up. Okay, so... That means ladder would be here. I could even set up like a temporary water supply there. Thinking about putting a bathroom. I already dug out blocks that we would use as like a liquid block. Not this kind of block. A block to block. A block to block liquids. So we don't have spills. I'll put it right there. Because I know they're going to complain about it. I've got nowhere to pee. Oh, okay, so since we're doing it this way, don't build those, don't dig down into there. For now, so we don't displace the water. Let's do this. It's not cold, it's 23. Quit complaining about every little thing. Oh my god. Alright, we want to keep this thing kept clean. Put temporary batteries. Like that. Could have just done that. Icky, my feet. They got wet. I don't like it. Okay, and then we can resume digging down there like that. Ah, stinky. Icky. Wait. What are you doing? You could have built beds instead of sleeping. Well, you didn't, did you? No, you didn't. Oh yeah, that's unreachable for now. That's okay. We're working on it. We'll get skills eventually. No oxygen gen built. Yeah, I'm working on it. Calm down. Food source, I'm working on it. Okay, so let's get a battery. Colony achievement. We got beds. Is that what we got? Yep. Okay. And we get the power baseline. Maybe we'll keep that at 7. Yeah, I guess you can put a floor in there. Maybe I should go ahead and put a wash basin in. A temporary one. Oh, 2. It's hard to breathe. Wait. If they dig through there, that'll help the oxygen get through. Actually, we could probably like remove a tile to help the gases flow. I could put an oxygenator here, I guess. We're digging down, but it's gonna take a while because we don't have the skills to get through this stuff. The next floor is... Oh, we can cancel this, actually. Cancel that, because they can't dig through that anyway. So the next floor is... There. That ladder. Door. Drip drop. Then the tap thingy there. Refrigerator. Food machine. Dirt storage. So I could put an oxygenator in any of these spots. But we're gonna have water going all over the place, so I'll just... Whatever, I'll just put it here. And then we're gonna need more than one anyway. Why cannot I build? We don't have enough metal ore. Don't they output... Oh, they need water to begin with. And we don't have a tap thingy yet. Maybe we can put a temp one in here until we dig all this out, because we need a skill up for digging to dig down there. Alright, so for the now, I'm going to put a pitcher pump here. The temps, they're fine. It's a bit warm, but it's not like 1,000 C or whatever that was. The granite isn't literally melting. Plug this thing in, you'll be fine. Quit your belly aching. Alright, let's keep a track of the algae. We'll need to keep track of the food in a bit. I suppose we're going to want to dig up here because there's oxalite and that kind of stuff. Plus we need the metal to dig out anyway. Let's go ahead and do that. Open that up. Passive oxygen generation. Research completo. Jumbo battery. Okay, hopefully that doesn't displace too much because I would like to make a better battery. Make a better battery. And then we need new research. Could go and hit. I guess we can get the mass table, then get supercomputer. Priority. Okay, so oxygen generation is important. Six. Keeping the things powered. A little bit more important because it requires that power. We want the bathroom and stuff to stay clean. Why can I, like, drag? Can't you drag? Like, yeah, like that. Insufficient colony generation. Oh, the wire. Oh, there they go. All right. Oh, actually, don't need to do that. He's okay. All right, there we go. New print. Okay, so we've got currently super digging time, operator. So we need like a cook, I suppose. We didn't get one. Maybe a doctor. Bottomless stomach decreased calories. That must mean like decreased effectiveness of calories. Bottomless stomach means you eat all the time. I don't understand how that decreases your need for calories. Shouldn't it be the other way around? This must be the negative 500 kcal cycle. That's got to be wrong, right? It's got to be the other way. Or it's just the way it's counted is weird. Is it because they have a deficit that they have to fill? So like, instead of 1,000, it's 1,500? Yeah, it's worded very strangely. I guess we need a science person, which none of you are. This is sort of a good overall person, though. I like decreased air consumption. All right, you're hired. We got skills. What do we need? We need a digging skill. But you're not the digging person. I will wait. We require a food source. Why did you not build that? But you built that. Actually, we need to get rid of these now because they suck. We've got oxygen down here. I'm going to put the floor back in and probably put a better battery there. We've got, oh, we need extra cots as well. Let's just put in a 5th one, I guess. Beep boop. Beep boop. Actually, we ended up with extra space up here than last time. So I'll just put the battery up there. Because this battery won't be here forever, nor will this battery be up here forever, nor will this stuff. Yeah, this is gonna get destroyed. All right, I'll put it there. Boom, 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 boom. Clap, clap. Yeah, we require a food source. Well, hopefully one of you gets a skill up soon. Did they run out of stuff? They're idle. Am I not researching? They stopped researching. Oh, the wire got cut. I always do that. Okay. What do you guys want to do now? I guess we can put in some floors here. Extend the ladder on the other side. Give them something to do until they get the skills to pay the bills. Dig some metal. Guess they need to be digging to get the skills, I suppose. probably how that works. Boom, 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 boom. Research complete. Compost. Ration books. Keep digging. Keep digging. I guess we can dig this out. Doo-doo-doo. Gonna look like... Must be in an unoccupied space because of the plant. If they go down there, yeah, they'll be able to get out. Beep boop. Beep boop. Hang on. Sand. Cancel that. They're sleeping in the CO2. That's not good. Marie. Bing bong. Bing bong. Skills. We got 5,000 nutrient bar. Hope we get a thing up and running. I guess I can... Maybe we might have to set up like a temporary thing until we get this done. Guess it's what you gotta do. I'll do it over here, I suppose. Dig. Nutrients. Food. Microbe moisture. Could have just done that. That'll take power. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Go ahead and put a dirt dude right there. Right there. We got some skills yet. Oh, that's operating. Digging. Get some skills, Mimo. Research complete. Oh, we got a mess tile. Very good. Now we get supercomputer. I don't know why there's this in the game, even. It's like so easy to get. It's not very hard to operate either. And if it's there, I don't know why there's not like a third tier. Maybe there is with a DLC. Yeah, this is an issue. I guess it'll sort itself out eventually. It's a bit of an issue that the oxygen doesn't have a good way to get over there just yet, because this is closed. There's no oxalite over there. Suppose I could put one here. Let's do that. Colony requires food source. Colony requires oxygen. Bozos are sleeping. Toilet out of order. That's important until we have more than one to have that higher, I think. Yeah, you have to unlock the permeable ones. You don't start with them. Mima, yes. There we go. Now we'll go down here. We can finish all this. Dig. Dig like you've never dug before. And I want this built to fix our oxygen. Not the research, though. That can be 5. And we want this built to get food going. Another skill. Lyra. Stupid priority screen. Stupid face. Yeah, they're having CO2 flooding their bed chamber, probably not good, I would guess. That has dirt, and this has mush. It's a little bit flooded at the moment. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I was trying not to put solid blocks in there, but then we needed temporary solutions. Whoopsie daisy. So we get this hard stuff dug. This is alright. We can deal with it. Let me cancel this and this. And we can moppage that much. We need some cleaning. Ooh, look at this. That is not good. All of my water is polluted. How did that happen? Has this thing's been sitting in there long enough? Get that out of there. Meemaw, why are you making food? No. You don't do food. Alright, number 5. I I guess we need a skill point for advanced researching. Stinky again. No, I don't like any of you. I'll just take food, thanks. No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Wah. I guess this stuff here is never going to fall into the tank, so I'll just clean it because of surface tension. Research complete. Water cooler. Cooler. Don't really have a spot for that. Oh no, we can put it down here because the tables are small. Be here. Meemaw, why are you researching? No. Dig. That's your job. We're waiting on you. Stop it. Such a scatterbrain. I don't feel like digging today. Well, guess what? You don't have an option. Dig or be banished from this realm. The germs are slowly falling, so I guess that's good. It's just gonna infect things for a while. Yikes. Research complete. Advanced research. Okay. Station. Bridge. Where's Meemaw? Missing yeah, no kidding. We just got access to it, idiot. Of course it's missing. Meemaw, dig. There you go. I guess I could prioritize the digging higher, because she's the only one that can do it anyway, right? We gotta get this set up. Build it. Alright, mush bar, 3K. Alright, that's good. It's just, they don't want to carry it up there, I suppose. It's a little bit messy in here. You got a bed. Oh, we already got that one. Building outside of the biome. Wow. Wait a second here. Wait just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then yeah, so this should be 5 tall because the floor is part of it. Okay. So we can actually cancel that. Just let me go and set up what I want down here anyway. So I need that to empty the occasional bottle of water. We need the permanent pitcher pump. These things are water permeable, huh? Like water passes through them. So can I? This is an actual. I'm actually asking a question to the viewerships. I can do this, right? Can I do it this way? Even though it looks like they sort of overlap. Does that work? Looks like it works. Yes. Looks kind of messy. Because they're very close to each other. We've got... we don't need to do that. It looks messy. I think I could do it. I'm not gonna. Because it looks messy. Okay. So that can be a gap. Alright, so then fridge. Machine. And then after that, we need to finish this before I can leak it into here. Fertilizer. And we'll go ahead and mop that much. Are you sleeping? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, somebody needs the research skill, huh? Nobody does. Alright, maybe we'll not do that just yet. Till we get the skill. I guess we'll do that. Oops. What's the problem? Oh. I can't breathe. Wah. Had enough of your excuses. Look at all this water. Look at all this algae. Ooh. Hard hat. Field research. Cool steam vent. Breathable gas. Steam. We can harness that. Invalid construction. Yeah, because they haven't built the floor. Okay. So we're gonna eventually extend the ladder down. I don't care about the stuff that gets left here. I just want to make sure they don't get like sealed in. Mush bar. We got it. Scheduled downtime. Lots of liquids. Yeah. Snore, snore. Wah, 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 wah. Two of these batteries, the jumbo ones, seems adequate for this early game network. Stuff doesn't seem to run out as much, having two of them. Oh no, my feetsies. Build this. Come down here and build. Researcher completo. Pipes. Yeah, I guess we'll just clean this up later, right? Don't need to keep... because it's going to keep spilling off. We're just going to fill this part in anyway. Alright. Build this. Right me out. A lot of... oh, no! Clean everything. Cancel that one. Red leader. I don't think water seeps diagonally. I guess we'll find out. It's okay if it's... alright. Okay. Guess it doesn't. This wasn't done. Alright. We can... oh no. Not yet. Oh, I guess we probably need a bunch more storage, huh? Okay. Fill her up. Bloop. Bing bing. Food shortage. What happened to all our muck? Did they get ruined from being in the water? Oh, that's dirt. They've not been stored. They've been stored in the water? Oh, that's probably not good. That's alright, we'll get past it. No biggie. That's gonna need power. Until we get this water finished, I'll just do like a little ladder thingy. New person. Frankie, you are master tidy. Super duper tidy. You're also allowed to do these things. Skills. We still don't have a researcher. So we'll get, I guess, this. Oh, okay, so this needs to be... No critter egg. No seeds. No organic. Maybe no fertilizer either. Yeah, that's fine. Lavatory. Mesh tile. Shower sink. Okay. This will be the bathroom. Seems like this is drained as much as it's gonna. So now we'll just mop that. It'll get dumped into there. Should have built the block first, I guess, but whatever. Doesn't matter. It's cold. Hope they don't get stuck down there. Achievement. Hatch a new critter morph from an egg. Oh. Alright. Bloody. Oh, I guess I gotta mop that, huh? Mop it up. Disinfect. Yep. I guess we need, let's see, we got oxygen there. So this bathroom will be here. I don't know if I can put oxygenator. I guess we'll find out, right? I could try to put an oxygenator in the bathroom, and if it's a problem, like it doesn't count as a room, I'll get rid of it later. Gonna need an extra cot soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 6 of those. That needs power. Food shortage. Mush it up. This one is built, but I want the containers nearby. Oh, we can get rid of these now. And this can do that. Get rid of that. And then this will need... refrigerator here, dirt there. Go ahead and make that a floor, I guess. Soup boop boop doop boop doop boop doop 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 boop doop. Build it. Build it. Research complete. Gas filter, liquid filter. Okay. Still don't have that skill up. We can get the vents. Airflow tile I would like to have, so I guess we'll do that. Oh my god. Ridiculous. This, it seemed to have, not work. It seemed to get a lot better. The germ situation last time when I had the bathroom and the outhouse, like, connected. I think maybe they're going to the bathroom and they're just going up and down the ladder. They're skipping the wash basin. Ooh, hatchling eggs. Want this stuff built. We're gonna need, block tile. And then we'll be placing I guess we can go ahead and go straight to the sink. But I want it to be kind of like there. So we gotta dig more. Need that stuff built. Food time, skill time. Oh, I wasn't gonna give people 2 skills. Oops, too late. My bad. Nice water basin, thanks. G-Man. Buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Okay, wow. This only takes 2 for that, I guess. Oxygen looking nice. Temperature. It is a bit warm down here, but it's still like less than 100. Well, I definitely will pay attention to this thing. But it doesn't seem nearly as big of a deal as having the magma literally melting the nearby rock. This is geode here, right? The bisylite. This is what I think of when they say geode. I assume they mean this stuff. Maybe it's... oh, that's just sedimentary. Build, build, build. Build, 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 build. That's gonna be a 6 when it's ready. Maybe I'll even make it a 7. 6, well, yeah, 7. 7 for the food and keeping things clean. 6 for oxygen, maybe. Alright, what are you people doing? Kindly build all this crap. Sheesh. Build things. Hurry up. We need a bigger bathroom. Oh, I can make a container here for dirt. Boop bop, beep bop, beep bop, boop bop. Turn these into floor. Alright, let's go ahead and ditch those. We still don't have a refrigerator yet. Nope. Cancel, cancel, cancel. There. Okay, what is this? Just salt water? Fossil, huh? Buried object. Alright, so we want room for at least 2 toilets initially. Guess we'll just go straight to the plumbing. Unoccupied space. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Probably want to create a container somewhere for like the seeds and the eggs and the stuff. New printables. Give me a scientist. Huh. Haven't been offered one. I suppose I'll just have to end up giving the skill. Because I'm going to run out of the easy stuff. It looks great so far. Well, it's literally the same colony. It's the same design so far. So if one looked great, they would both look great. Cooking speed. Oh yeah, we need the other thing built too. I forgot about that. All right, let's plan out the next few floors then. Because we need a place for the urine to go. Try to make it small initially, just so we can get it started. Alright, so that's a floor, that's a floor. So this is the urine. Send that down there. Ladder. Ladder. Tile. Let me just go ahead and do that to empty it. Okay. And while all that is going on, we will need a pump. For this. And then these guys will need a return line. I'll probably add more toilets, but for now... actually, let's do it like this so it's easier to see and to remove later. So this will need... a vent. This is going to be floor for the next floor. So I'll have a return line there. So you can't see it, basically. Once it's all built. This is going to be the chute. Eventually. This needs power. I just want to make sure we're not spitting stuff out before there's the intended place for it. So nothing's going to start up until this pump works. So what I can do is just run the wire. Oh, it's already here. Okay, so I just do this, and then we'll just connect that up once everything else is done. Are we evicting the crab? I assume we're going to ranch the crab eventually. He's not being evicted. We're just lowering his floor a little bit. I could put the normal water line in this. Once we start moving the water vertically, I could put it in this wall, and we could put polluted water in this wall to keep them sort of separate, but also mostly hidden. That might be okay. Once this bathroom's set up, our germ problem hopefully gets better. All right. There we go. I don't think we're going to collapse. All right, so I've been live almost 4 hours. I'm going to go stand up a stretch and get something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully they don't all die before I get back. Seems to be going well. Research complete. Gas. Alright. Skills. I don't think so. I guess I can, I forgot. I don't know what I was gonna say. Boop. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna add stuff till the morale's higher. Okay, what was this for? Stinky stuff, like critter eggs that's not getting stored. We need all this dug out first before I start. Buddy, you do not want to be in here. You probably want to go down there. Would be my guess. That's your preference. Probably down there. Third one today? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, okay, technically. We encountered magma early on in the first one, which screwed things up. And then the second one I didn't like the look of, so this is the actual first one. Natural gas geyser. Ooh, that's very fun. I like geysers. Steam geyser. Is it gonna flood this thing eventually? I think it will, probably, right? Oh, look at that, and I see power source. I guess it's power source too. Oh, okay, so let's see. One was seeds. That was eggs. That can be seeds. This can be... algae. Organic. But not... Pause! Here! Not polluted dirt. Polluted dirt's going here. This is dirt. Getting there. Thanks, Magic Leaves. Clap, clap. Good job, team. Get that bathroom sorted. Get. What are you guys even doing? We need Meemaw to finish digging. Let's track down Meemaw. Because we can't really... we can construct this stuff. Meemaw, are you constructinating? Meemaw? Are you cereals? Meemaw? Meemah? Meemah. You dig. You dig. That's it. Dig. Everybody else can construct. Is this hot? 33C? Or is it's some kind of steam effect here or something. Green stuff. There's some chlorine. Nice. I guess I will want another oxygenator down here. Not there. I guess it can be like that. Where? Research complete. Airflow. Okay. Manual airlock. So this blocks gas and liquid, so before I place those to get our rooms, I want airflow tiles. Better gas circulation. So the doors will eventually be there. Mm-hmm. Then we can put doors in after that. I suppose this can be a mesh tile. I guess we're going to need to do that kind of thing to qualify for room status. Need some research. We still don't have the research skill because I just haven't been offered someone who can do... who's gifted at that. I could have just forced it, but I prefer to wait for someone with a predisposition. Guess we can get that or that. We do have that natural gas geyser and the steam geyser. I mean, eventually we're just going to do everything, right? But yeah, all right. So I guess we'll do that. We'll do this to get closer to the natural gas stuff. Food shortage? What do you mean food shortage? We got mush bars for days. We'll be fine. People sleeping on the job. Okay, so this can be max 16 tiles wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12's probably fine. I guess the digging is only Meemaw anyway, so... Build it! We need a P-tank. Since we're gonna be... I'm going to be, turning the piss into back to liquid, but also into fertilizer. I don't think this tank needs to be as big as this, because we're going to be converting it. So maybe I'll make it 8 wide in the long run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we don't need a ladder on both sides. The cleaning machine is 4x4, but we won't have that for a little while. Insufficient oxygen. Build it, build it, build it, build it. Let's go. Hurry up. Science. No. Come on. How many duplicants you have? It says it right up there that it's 5. Alright, mate. I guess. Can't do cooking. Yokel. Meep. I don't have a farmer yet, huh? Okay. It's gonna be you. Farmer Meep. Nice eyebrow, Meep. I could give one of these advanced research. Or we could wait. One more time. How long until the next? 3 days? Day 19? Man. It's a long time to wait for refrigerators. Are you stuck? Hope you're not stuck there, friend. You look a little stuck. $240, $480, $720, $900. Oh yeah, we're over now. Okay. That's already there. Deconstruct power wires. $240. Actually, let's count from the other way. 240, 360, 480, 600, 660. 240, 360. All right, I guess that's all right. I'll sort of cut it in half. Diggy, 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 diggy. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Diggy, 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 diggy. This hatchling egg, it goes up here in the storage bin. Do 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 do. Eventually, and not too soon from now, we'll need to move this power out of here and just have it be COTS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, it's almost done. I think they can reach this. Downtime. Mush bar. Mush bar increasing. Good. Food shortage. Nah. See if we have any nocturnals. Nope. Insufficient oxygen. We are gonna run low on algae soon. There's a bunch right there. It's probably the easiest to get to. Alright. All the digging over here is done, so I guess we can dig down the other side now. And go ahead and grab all that. Plus that. Mop this crap up when you can. Coal generator, wood burner. All right. What's over here? Hot tub. I guess we'll get that, I suppose. Oh, this is done. Let's clean this up, then I'll start dumping the pea jars. So they don't have to just swim in it. Woo woo. Okay. Ventilation is in. So those should be rooms now, I think. Once there's doors. This needs power. Is that all done? We just need the pump activated. We can switch to this. This should be direction left. All right. There we are. I guess this needs to be done then, so they can be powered. Insufficient oxygen. We're working on it. Boing, boing. This number is going up, but it keeps telling us there's a food shortage. Maybe it'll stop doing that once I have stuff in a refrigerator. If they don't offer me a scientist with the next person, I'll just force somebody to have the skill. I guess we're gonna need an extra cot as well. Open that up. Oh, not that one yet. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, doo. Research completo. Bing bong. Okay, we can get. Don't need computer stuff. We get the stuff, I guess. Doop doop. Scoop it doop. Okay, power gen is a 7. Are these operational now? Looks like it. Get rid of those. What's happening? Oh, power lines. New principles. Alright, here we go. Scientist time. What's happening? Didn't happen. Damn it. Gah. And 2 of them are yokels that can't even do research. Well, Bert, looks like it's you. I'm real tempted to take this rust right now. Because I don't like the bottomless stomach thing. Alright, so I guess we'll just force one. It does tie into the rocketry, right? So whoever has a... We don't have anybody with the carrying thing, but if they have a heart there anyway... Oh, look at this. You've got a heart here. Not Mima. Not Catalina. You've already got that. Frankie. He's already got 2. He doesn't have a 3rd one. I guess it would have been... Yeah, not him. Alright, I guess it's Lyra. Research. Okay. All right. I think our crabby friend is stuck in the ground there. Sleepy, sleepy. Where'd my UI go? It disappeared. That's weird. I guess we need more general storage as well. Can be over here. Let's see, this is going to be gap. Let me deconstructify the wires. Don't need those wires. Keep it tidy. Don't need these wires either. Colony achievement. We get a room? Is that what it is? Replace all the outhouses and wash... Oh, okay. Right. Alright. Doing pretty good. Algae. Ooh. Yeah, we need this algae right now. Mima, what are you doing? Mima, you better be going down there to dig stuff right now. What are you doing? Dig! What are you doing? No, Mima! God damn it! You're the only super digger person. Are you kidding me?
That's just pride.
I know. Dig. That's it. Jeez. Oh, I can select X, I guess. I don't want to do that, I guess. Not just yet. That's the next step. Over, thanks for subbing. Meemaw, you gotta dig. You're the only one that can dig. Actually, that's just sandstone. They need to build the ladders first, that's why. Alright, well, look at this. Our P-dump is operational. This is looking quite, funky. Around here. We're still waiting on doors. I guess we need construction is what we need. Dig this now. Meemaw, dig! We need this algae right now. And then we're gonna need algae after that. Dig all this algae. Algae or you suffocate. Those are your options. Probably never set this for water. And I don't think I set that for polluted water. Double check that. Food shortage. Attribute increase. Seven. Try making that 8. Who's my dedicated cook? Oh, I don't have one. No wonder. Okay. Need to keep an eye out for a dedicated cook. The wash basin was occupied. Oh, really? Alright, we'll have to make multiple. Alright, now we got algae. Quite a bit. We probably want more space in here then. So, let's say I have 2. I guess that means, theoretically, I need as many as I have toilets. So, 16 space is how big this can be. Oops. Research finished. Finally. Refrigeration. Smart battery. I don't remember if that required plastic or something harder to get. Hydrogen gen. Going to get the fire poles, I guess. That's probably good to get right away. Speed things up. Farm station. Need to set up the farming too. What do you mean you're idle? Oh, they dug all that. Wow. Alright, now that the digging's done, let's mop these liquids. You look slightly stuck there. Oh, the sand collapsed and trapped you. I see. Alright, let's just clean this out then. Unreachable mop. Okay. That makes sense, sure. Okay. So, fertilizer is made from polluted water. Maybe make the farms over here. Ding dong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Bow, bow, wah, bow. Let's look at the room thing for farms. Greenhouse. Farm station. Farm station fertilizer. Produces micronutrient fertilizer. I don't know if this is the same fertilizer exactly as the other kind. requirements. Oh, wait. Requires fertilizer. Okay, maybe I gotta make fertilizer with the other one. That is a refinement process. Fertilizer synthesizer. This one outputs fertilizer. So that the second fertilizer is like a smaller one. It's like a 3-step process, unless there's a labeling issue again. Outputs natural gas. Polluted water, dirt. So this guy would be like somewhere between the polluted tank and the farms, so he could be like here. And the farm station, I guess we could just have that on each floor. So maybe we'll make like these 2 floors here next to the polluted. So the temperature over there good for farms, 36. It depends on the plant. I mean, it's gonna be. I can insulate it later. I don't care. It's gonna be warm almost everywhere. So we're gonna have to deal with it one way or the other. I don't have a place to deal with water yet, or the salt water. I'm thinking of what to do about that. I might just drain it down here right now. I don't want to drain it here, because this is like my main ladder. Just make it like a little open area down here for that. Ding dong, bing bong. Okay, so it should still go back down there. If it spills, we can mop that part. Just do that. Maybe I should make it level with these floors. Maybe that's an idea, actually. Maybe I'll use this as well. Cancel. Yeah. Do that. Can't even just do that much. No, we'll do that. Okay, then you can have a little shortcut back out there. So we need to dig into here. Make that ladder. No, two. These doors still haven't been built. Build these doors. want to see the room bonus. I guess the floor tile needs to be there too. Wah. Wait a second. Those aren't even spaced right. There. Okay. And we'll need to extend that line. Guess I can go and do this. This line is going to come through there. So I'm just going to extend that as well. So I can have the pipe in the wall. Then we get rid of this one. Then I'll get rid of this and move that down. Then we'll add additional. I think that is reachable. They just haven't got over there yet. Mush bar 4K. Alright. Yeah, I waited probably too long trying to find a nice scientist character. Food shortage. So we need a cook, we need a scientist. I guess we might want a doctor. We've got a lot of general peoples. Okay, Nails. You're hired. Well, let me see if any of this is double diamond. No, it's not. That is. Food poisoning. Preposterous. Oh, this is triple diamond. Aha. That means the pipe is not gonna work, right? Whoops. Super duper. Diamond and obsidian. Abyssalite. It's igneous. What about... That already was dug. Alright. That's okay. This can get dug, right? And that can get dug. Okay. So they can finish that. This is... Oh, cancel. The return line was going to... No, this is the return line right here. Plumbing. This is normal water. I can see it right there. Okay, so that can go in the wall. And for now, this will do that. Until I get a... I can't dig through that, so... We gotta wait. Research complete. Fire pole. Natural gas generator. Let's get this battery guy. We need the power control station for the power room, whatever. Oh, this got built. Yo. Oh, there's power thingies in there. Okay, so that's not going to count because there's industrial machinery. Mess hall. No industrial machinery. Okay, so the oxygenators don't count as industrial machinery, but the generators do. All right. Battery's okay. Water tank okay. So we're gonna move those eventually. I just haven't. We don't have space yet. But at least we are getting the room buff, so that's good. I'm waiting for this to get finished so I can put the door on. This got done. Actually, we can do that now because the I was waiting for the mesh. Mesh. I don't have anybody with the grilling skill. Alright, we're going 2 skills. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, food shortage, I see. We need a cook, is what we need. Like a cookity cook. Alright, I'm gonna bump that up to an 8. Whee. Totally out of food. That's not good. We have water, we have dirt. We have a mush bar order. I guess the next dupe we get has to be a cook. Even if I've got to like force them to be a cook. When if they don't have like natural inclination. Oh, we need the air scrubbers. Do I have those yet? Oh, we need those. What am I researching? Okay, we'll come back to that. We got all kinds of polluted air. That's more important. Do that now. It occurs to me. Oh no, you can't. You can't reorient the pump. It's always like that. But I wouldn't want it on the other side anyway. Okay. I guess we can only really take an additional one as well because of the food problem if it's a cook. So we can't... If we get offered food, I might just take that instead. We got 5,000 kcals. I guess also waiting so long with the refrigerator didn't help. He won't be able to reach that tile. Break it. Skill point. Who's got skill point? 2 mana people. Not give. Nope. Nope. It's only one person getting a third skill point. Oh, you can have that though. We'll do 2. Our morale seems to be. Your morale is not. Yours is okay, but could be better. Oh, I bet the one with less morale is. Oh, there's nobody sleeping there. Never mind. Dig this stuff. Yeah, dig this stuff. Get this crap out of here. And out of here. That's not even scheduled for pickup. Empty this crap out. Clean this stuff up. Right now. Sand. Fertilizer. Storage containers full. Alright. Dude, you just leave that on the ground and the fridge is right next to it. Unbelievable. Why has this not been done? Dig. There's carbon dioxide down here, which I guess the best way to get rid of it is just dig down further. Until I start scrubbing it. Research complete. Okay, good. So we got the deodorizer. That's nice. Before that, I was researching something else. Bing bong. Bing bong. Hmm. One, two. How's the air down here? It's nothing down here, so it's probably not polluted yet. Super polluted, all this stuff. I'll put one here, but that's a little bit full. How about here? Alright. Clean that up. Got 18 tons of algae. That's pretty good. If you clean this stuff up, you won't have to be here anymore. Oh, we probably don't want one in here, right? With all the polluted, this thing is giving off polluted air. Seems like, anyway, from the animation. Dirt, heat. It doesn't say it gives off that, but it looks like that's what's happening. There's definitely polluted air in here. Oh, we also got fire pole. Alright, that should help our... I guess that's probably why we still have germs, because I waited a while to get the filtered thing. We can delete that. Should have already done that. Forgot. We need a cook. None of you are cooks. Cooks have to be creative. You're creative. Increase food morale bonus. Alright, Turner, you are now my cook. Whether you want to be or not. You're the cook. Now cook. Alright. Sleepy sleep. Did you fall asleep on the spot? You just got here. How are you tired? We need to move these things. Let's hollow this out a little bit to replace them over here. The batteries can stay. Because we're not getting that room bonus. We'll get rid of those. These ones are fine. Invalid location. Nails, you're not the cook. Where's my cook? Dang it. You know what? If I get like a super duper cook for the next one, we might just force the other one to go like somewhere and stay there. Make a little room somewhere and lock the door. Put the goddamn mush thing in there. Eight. You understand 8? Okay, so oxygen cleaners will be like the oxygen providers. We'll put those at 6. Bleep, 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 bleep. Research complete. Smart battery. Alright. Smart battery. Oh, it needs refined metal. Okay, we can get to that. Cold gen, wood burn. I wonder how much coal I even have. It's consumable. I have a little bit. Might want to make use of that natural gas right there. This is dug out now, so I can dig that. Polluted. Probably try to not burst into these when we don't need to. So we'll probably go in via this top floor. Go bridge over there, then we'll design a room or something. Igneous. Is that slime? There's also slime. Arrow. They are eating it just as fast as I make it. They're even leaving it on the ground. Research. We got the smart battery, which we can't make. I think we need. Do we need refined metal for the conductive? We might. I forget. Maybe we should get refined metal. And then we'll get some power options. I want the natural gas. That's going to provide a power. We'll need like batteries and better wire and stuff. So we kind of need to do multiple things. We need to get the line resistant conductors. We need the metal refinery, and then we need natural gas generator. Okay. Nobody wants to cook. Yeah, but look, Turner, I told him to like only cook. Do I gotta do this? He just happens to be good at these other things. Maybe that's why he wants to do them. Idle. Did a line get broken? When I deconstructed something? Or did the battery's just empty? We put an extra battery in there. Turner, go cook. God damn it, Turner, go cook. Idle, go cook. Oh, there's no... okay. Because of the batteries. Well, why is nobody running in this? What are they doing? Running down there. There they go. Alright. Now you can go cook. There you go. Alright, we got food. Hooray. Shovel. Shovel that muck. That's right. Shovel it. Why is it? Oh, because this one's construct. That's why it looks like that. Icky. I had to put my foot in salt water. It's icky. Maybe I'll put a third generator thing. Although, there's only one person running in it. We're gonna move those. Build that. They're, number 7. Like, the only thing higher than that is making food. And the occasional, like, dig orders I give. Where I, like, prioritize construction to get something done. I'm hungry. Food shortage. Stupid, just... Make more mush bars. Get rid of it right now. We'll get a morale bonus because this will be a room now once those are gone. What are you doing? Get out of there. No, 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 no. Deconstruct 9, not run 9. Get out. I wasn't even scheduled for deconstruction. What the hell? I clicked on it multiple times. This must have been filtered or something. Who's idle? God damn it! Okay, now I should be able to prioritize the deconstruction. If that's what I'm prioritizing. Not sure what that is. The power line, maybe. Alright. Yeah, it's power line. There's probably one right here as well. No? Bedroom. Or barracks. Morale boost. Alright. It's gonna be 8. Nails, no bonus. More like construction robots. Where they just do exactly what I say, like when I say. Construction robots can definitely have an issue if you try to build too much at once. But all they do is build. Okay, this is Doug. We need a new dig area. We're gonna get that farm up and running. It's gonna be here and here. Look at the room thing for it. Greenhouse. 96 tiles. So if I make it 4 tiles tall, it can be pretty long, I guess. They need farm station. Okay. So I think I'll put that a few tiles over so that the door would be there. Then I'll leave a few tiles for like ventilation stuff if I need that later. So it could be there and there. So we gotta get rid of this ladder as well. Okay, scheduled. Good. Door, 2 tiles. Door, 2 tiles. I guess I can do this, so it's easier to see. So farm station there. And then the hydroponic tile. Oh, we gotta dig this stuff out, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's do 12, I guess. Alright. We'll have like a few tiles. Once the wall, and we're done. Yoink. Farms. get this bathroom updated. Mush bar, 11K. Yes, it's working. Look at that. Now we're down to 6K because they're hungry. 2K. Wow. Almost bottomed out again. 7K. Or 700. Alright, well. Turns out they were hungry, but at least we had food for them. So there's that. Are you leaving your mush bar on the ground? Maybe the refrigerator should be in here. They just drop it on the ground. That's ridiculous. Cooking, but only +1. Building. Reject. Reject all. You're all rejected. What's down here that has no place? Fertilizer? Well, I'll have a storage for fertilizer in here, plus the seeds. Hello. Doesn't want to let me. Actually, cancel that. Wait till it's all fallen to the bottom. Aha! Except for that. Unreachable. No, it's not. Okay, so now we can fix the pipes. Blah, 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 blah. Things are coming along. Air's looking a bit cleaner. Disinfect. We also have our tunnel over to here, to our natural gas. We've got some research to do to get there, though. We got the refinery. Okay. So we need all this power stuff. But let's unlock the natural gas generator so at least I can look at it. See what kind of connections it has. Then we'll need a spot for the refinery. Which is a big fella. Also takes a lot of power. So it's gonna need like its own power circuit, basically. So it can't run on either of these. We'll have to give it its own little wheel spinnies. I guess it could be here. I could just dig that out. Make these tiles. Beep beep boop. Beep 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 doop. Beep beep boop. Beep 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 doop. Doop it doop. Boop it boop. Look at this. These look like bathroom tiles. Security door. Wom wom. Still have lots of algae. Seems like there's a lot of algae around here. Around these parts. Refining metal. So that's gonna need power gen. And that's gonna need batteries. .2. I don't have the better wire yet. It's gonna be over capacity. You can just update this with the better wire once I get it. I think that takes refined metal to craft, so we gotta set this up this way first. This got done. Hooray. Okay, so connect that. Clean this room up. Abyssalite. Storage unavailable. What do you mean storage unavailable? Oh. Get her out. What? That's not what I said. Whatever. Fine. Bleep. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Okay, I probably want oxygen generation. Oh, we want ventilation tiles. All right. Mm-hmm. 240, 300, 420, 660, 780. Wah. Still a food shortage. We got mush bars. It's not a shortage. They're just leaving it on the ground because they're freaking savages. Ventilation beams? Eventually. What do you mean, beams? I don't think that's the word you're looking for. You mean shafts? Food to poison. Quit leaving your food out on the ground then, idiot. I'd eject you from the colony for that. Got germs everywhere. Somebody come build this. Mm-hmm. Research complete. Natural gas. Okay. Natural gas. How does it get the natural gas? I guess, can I not see the connection until I build the thing? Anyway, it's a 4 tall. So, let's see, how much, 90 a second. I'm gonna want to make a room with a... Oh, do I not have it yet? Or maybe it's a station? Power control station. Requires refined metal. This is... I can't even see how big it is. We're going to need those to be their own room to trap any kind of gases or whatever. But also to make it an actual room. Power plant. Okay, pretty flexible there. So we'll just make this 4 tall. One, two... I guess we should center it over the vent itself. I don't want to dig down into here if I can avoid it. But we'll see. Boop, boop, boop. We'll just probably just pipe this stuff up. It seems to be sinking. It's so dense. I'll just try to get in here. There's all this slime I'm slightly concerned about. I guess we need refined metal to be able to see the size of that thing. Signed duplicants must possess tune-up trait. Just go and empty that old thing out. Aha. Oh, that's right. They need liquid. Liquid. forgot about that part. I might want to put it over here then. Less pipage. None of this has been built yet. We're gonna need to pump this down to there eventually. Do. Mush bar, 8K. 8KK. Oh. Okay, you get 3 skills. You don't. Field research, geographical. I don't know exactly what that means. I know it. I looked at the vent and it's required for the vent. I don't know what that means either, though. Like, required to do what? Do. Another food shortage. Well, we're building a farm over here. Bathroom's pretty much done. Blah, 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 blah. I guess that's gonna need a pipe. And then this one I'll change it to another sink. Oh, probably haven't updated my priorities to keep things clean and whatnot. Why is there no priority to, like, keep this thing cleaned? What is that priority right there? Oh, it's for dragging. Air filtration at 6. All right, power generation 7. Okay, well, it's looking okay then, I guess. I guess there's no maintenance default, like, keep it clean priority thing. Until it's actually dirty, I suppose. Building supplying, building operating. Larva, dirt. Thanks, but no thanks. Thanks, but not really. Not really thanks. I guess I gotta build it to see. Because I don't know if it takes in air from the surrounding, or if it's got a pipe thing I can't even see yet. Although I don't know if I would see it now, or I guess I would, because I could. Can I see it here? No. If I go to this close, I can see it if we go to that. Yeah, I don't see it. So I might have to make ventilation things, or pipe it up. Research complete. Keep going. Beep boop beep boop. I wonder if we're just falling behind because the cook isn't skilled enough. Wink. 3 rooms. What's flashing? Like 1K surplus a day. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Who is idle? What's wrong with you? Food poisoning. I don't understand why they leave the mush bars on the ground. Like, they don't eat the whole thing and they just drop it, and then you have to wait for somebody to come by and pick it up. So inefficient. Just hold on to it, or put it back in the fridge or something. Polluted dirt. Why don't you... scoop that? What do you mean nowhere... Wait a second. Polluted dirt, storage unavailable. What's this? Doesn't this use polluted dirt? Maybe it's full? Mm-hmm. All right, mop this stuff up. This room is for the thing. The metal refining. So I guess it should have storage as well. Put a few there. Look at this guy. Big fella. Okay. And it's gonna need its own power. Because it's super juicy. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Still says it's got nowhere to go. Did I ever get that carbon dioxide filter? Oh, I did. That's going to start using up a lot of water. Probably want one as low as it can go. I can put one here. We do have this extra water and this extra water, so it's probably okay, right? Alright, let's open this up. I'll put one at the bottom of the base. I don't think we're going to go lower than this for some time. At least not on this side, anyway. So I can put carbon skimmer. That's going to output polluted water, which is right here. Okay. Like so. Doop doo. Doop doo. This, should be like that. A little better. Then I can get rid of this bend. Keep it more on the floor as much as possible. We can actually finish this off now that we've got the triple digging skill, but it's not a huge emergency. There is tons of CO2 down here, but we're not digging down there, so it's okay. This doesn't have enough oxygen. We haven't really got to that yet, and we're building extra oxygen control. Then we're going to need some plumbing to start filling this up. So I want this. We're going to have this pipe for a while from the different water sources. I don't want it flooding this chamber, so I'm going to put the output there. So I think at most it might fill it to here. Maybe we can put it here. So it'll never, like, totally fill up, I don't think, because of the pressure. Cancel. So this is, like this wall right here, well, that'll be like a water out from our main tank pipe. And then polluted water, if it has to go vertical, can go in the other one. So this wall can be water coming in that's not polluted. We're going to have to dig down from the top, I guess. Like that. Try to put that in the middle. Okay. They're gonna destroy any tile. If I put it here, it's gonna leak. So I can't, like, do it there. I guess we'll build up to here. This is our top floor thing. And then once that has a floor tile, we can dig it from the other side. Okay. There we go. All right. So this guy's going to need pipe. It's gonna heat up my tank. I probably want to run the pipe through an area. I don't have the we kind of need refined metal first, right? It needs coolant first. Research complete. Power stuff. Don't need a desalinator yet. Oh yeah, insulated pipe is what I'm looking for. There's also a radiant liquid pipe. Want that too. Because we want to get rid of the temperature in the water. Otherwise, it's gonna like it bake our main water tank, which would not be good. Maybe I want the insulated tile to like contain the heat somewhere. I want that, and I want the radiant pipe and the insulated pipe. All right. Oh, that's still to be dug or to build. Okay. This farm needs to be like done now before the metal. Let's get this farm up and running. Build it. Jim out. Been waiting ages for this crap. Mush bar 15K. Nice. Woo woo. I could build an additional carbon scrubber like way down here. It needs water. I don't think it's super important though, because we don't need to be down there at all. Just yet. Cycle 34. Sleeping again, ridiculous. Nails. Why don't you sleep over here? Okay. That's how that works. Showing. Yeah, that's gonna need liquids. So this is coming into the tank. It'll need to be a separate line. I guess we're gonna have... I probably don't want it on the same line as the ore, right? Because it's gonna heat the water. I don't know. I don't want this stuff getting heated artificially. So I need a pump here for the refined metal, but I think I want this water refilling this tank first. So I guess we'll use this line as well. Down like that. Bup, 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 bup. You're asking me to get more people? No. How about I don't? Don't see any liquid there. Sleep, 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 sleep. That is sand. Was there a good scientist? Well, too late. I wanna get my farm up and running before I add more people anyway. One way or the other. Oh no, more liquid. Oh, you can't reach that, can you? Okay. Just gonna open this up, it's fine. It's whatevs. Scrub those floors, piggy. Still constructing the tower. Research complete. What's your problem? Food poisoning. Soggy feet. Check our disinfectant screen. There we go. Done. What's this? Liquid bridge, no liquid output. Oh, because that hasn't been built yet. Oh, because it's got nowhere to go. That's the problem. Okay, I think it'll stop complaining. I don't know if it's complaining about this one. I think it's maybe it's complaining about this one because the pipe's not connected. or it's complaining about this not having somewhere like an end destination. I think it'll fix itself. It just needs to. They need to finish building. Is all. Mop this stuff. Mop it up. How many times we got to mop? Walls are done. I guess we can, I can set the things to be planted. We don't have that many mealworm seeds this time. This menu could be bigger. I don't know, see why it's so narrow with all these options. Got waterweed, temperature 22 to 65. That seems ideal. We will get atmosphere, water. Oh, that's got to be underwater. Never mind. Saltwater. That's cool. Underwater foraging. Waterweed. Pinch of pepper. That's upside down. Blossom seed. 5 to 30. Too hot. Bristleberry. 10 to 30. Too hot. We need air conditioning. Yeah, that means the dupes have to get wet to plant, which they're gonna hate. Yeah, I could put a block there and then put water in here, I guess. We're working on this one, and then... Did I get the air conditioning already? Yes. Uses ice. Converts water into ice. I guess we need an ice maker, an icy fan, right? Okay. Get rid of these exclamation marks. When we increase their bedroom size, I think showers, they're, in the schedule, they bathe or whatever after waking up. So probably want to put that next to the door out of the bedroom. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal. How big is the farm station? 2 wide. Where's the icy fan? Don't I have it? Oh, we don't have it yet. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll go ahead and finish this one then. Because I'm going to want radiant pipe as well to disperse heat from a liquid into an area and then cool down the area, I guess. First colony was like 70 days or cycles. Second one was like 110 or so. Something like that. I guess we could harvest this stuff to get the mealworm seeds, but we need to cool the stuff down first. But our mush bar is keeping up with supply. We still have a lot of algae, and there's a ton to harvest down here. I'm not worried about algae for a while. This thing is just permanently generating water. I hope it doesn't like break or something if it submerges itself before I get around to doing something with it. Insufficient oxygen generation. Let's get the CO2 out of here. I think that's the last thing that's waiting for. Oh, no, it's not. 360, 480. Yeah, we can run this. All right. Get that CO2 out of there. There we go. Oh, this got finished. Yeah, it did fix itself. Okay, so get rid of that and that and that. Get rid of all those. We don't need 2 bridges anymore. Research complete. Hey, I want to prioritize the... Alright. Great. Get rid of it. Liquid tuning technology. Thermo crap. Doop doop boop boop. Storage bin. Make a storage bin for the fertilizer. Okay. Clean this up. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's better. Nice. Okay, let's get the refill finished up. Don't fall down there. That would be bad. Try not to fall. Alright, now you're good. Now you can fall. To your heart's content. Get out of there, then, if you don't like it. What are you running for? Yo, there's nothing to do. I thought they wouldn't run if... Is there anything to power? The batteries aren't done. That's not even doing anything. Why are you running? Okay, well, okay, they're totally stupid. I thought they would only run if there was something actually to do, but they're just idiots. So, all right. Okay, so this is gonna need wire. That's an extra 240. I can just clean that up. 240, 300, 420. Uh, 660, 780, 900. Okay. This guy's got 360, 480, 600. I should... Okay, so what we should do is... add these. Subtract those. 360, 480, 600, 720. Okay, that works out. That's almost a little bit under 1,000. Perfection. So then that would give us room over here, so I can hook this one up. And to do that, this is sand. Probably just do it through the top. Okay, then we want to prioritize this to swap that over faster than the other one gets made. Okay. The smelter, even though it's like not ready to go or anything. Doesn't have the liquid. I guess it has a static drain. After all. Okay, that's already been converted. Perfect. So we're getting low on water, so let's finish this up. Research complete again. Okay, there's the ice. Nice. Cools the gas piped through it. Outputs heat in the vicinity. Canister filler. Guess we should get this medicine stuff. Okay. Plug that thing in. And then once we need more again, because this is basically just going to fill that up, then we'll just move the pipe over to here. After that, well, that hopefully that lasts a little while. Do. Mush bar, 19 key. Dottore. Seed of a dusk cap. Dusk cap, you like hot temperatures? Temperature 5 to 35. What do you know? Atmosphere. Oh, carbon dioxide. Wow. This gets rid of slime. Huh. Okay. What's that get us? Mushrooms. K-cows. I would have to flood this thing with CO2. That seems more specialized. I mean, I could do it, but it's like filling the thing with water. I want something like kind of straightforward at first, and we can experiment later. So we're going to try to bring the temperature down, I guess, for the mush lice. This thing's waiting on that. Oh, can they not reach? What's fast? Apothecary. I guess we need a doctor room as well. Sand. We just need storage all over the place. Put one on this side. Some. Multiple. Yeah, wash those hands. Disinfect. Can you disinfect that? You can disinfect the spout. I don't know if there's a reason to do that. Disinfect my fridge, please. Okay, this was going to be fertilizers. So now the fertilizer can get picked up. Fungal spore. Didn't I have a container for seeds? I guess it's up there. We don't have one in here yet. This one will be seeds. Alright. So that's a seed jar. I had a seed jar, but it's this one. But it probably didn't include all the stuff because we didn't have it at the time. Yeah, it did. Well, see you later. Organic algae. Eggshell, polluted dirt. Guess I can stay. Critter egg can stay. Is we pumping? We is. Nice. Did I figure out glass? I have an idea about it, but I haven't tried it yet. Alright, let's put doors in here. We don't need one here. But I suppose... should put an airflow tile. Chlorine, huh? Chlorine gas vent. Chlorine gas. Germ-killing element in a gaseous state. I could filter the chlorine, but I don't know what to do with it. We're not researching anything. Could just store it, but that's not a good option. I don't recall a process that, like, uses it or converts it or anything. There might be one I just forget. Yeah, gas storage tanks that are just going to fill up super fast. Glass of the forge. Conveyors. I don't know. I guess I could just leave it be for now. When there's no CO2 in there, I guess it's not a huge issue. Oh, we're going to want water safe to produce clean water from polluted water. We're going to need that. All right, well, let's get that then. I tried ranching. I'm trying to get my stupid farm up and running, but we haven't got that far yet. No, I haven't done ranching yet. Okay, this is going to be generic. Let's see. Can be clay, dirt, consumables. Miscellaneous. Raw. And metal. Maybe I need an additional compost. Sick bay. Skills. Alright, I guess we can do for a third skill. There you go. Boom, new hat. Hat. Morale seems to be doing alright. Are you the only researcher still? Okay. Tidying. Do I have a doctor? Nails. Okay, improve your grilling skill. Super Duper Farmer Dan. Or, that's not your name. We're Super Duper Farmer Meat. There we go. Okay, you've got strength and plumbing. You can have carrying. You already got 3. 3. 3. Okay. Sleepy, sleepy. Food poisoning. Okay, maybe... Let's see, if I wanted to pull CO2 from both of these... over to here. Wonder if that's going to be a continuous problem. I don't want to, like, set up some gas filters and have it be, like, not necessary, I guess. And then I'll need to filter it. We got to pump it from both. Wonder what happens if a gas pump gets drowned. If it just... I mean, assume it stops, but... Can I get liquid in my vents? We need gas filter. But then I need an output for whatever's... Or we just vent all this air down to here, and it's just going to cycle everything around. Maybe I don't need that filter. This is going to be... It's all CO2 right now. Yeah. I'll do that. Gas pump. Gas pipe. Gas vent. It's gonna sink and do it there. What did that want? 240. Super thirsty. Why am I trying to remove the CO2? Because it offends me. I don't need a filter. We can just suck all the air. If it starts sucking oxygen, it's just going to start filtering my oxygen around in a circle. It's fine. I don't think I need that. 240, 240. $360. 600. 720. 840. 960. We can do one. Maybe I'll do one and then unplug it. Then do the other. This one is less important because nobody's ever coming in here as much anyway. But people are like constantly through here, and this is open. This one's closed. Just try to reduce the amount of not breathable stuffs. This is venting. Filling us up. Okay. So we need a liquid for this. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to cool down these to make our farms. And I've got the thing now to do that. Okay, here we go. Icy fan uses ice to dissipate a small amount of the heat. Cools the liquid piped through it. Outputs heat in the area. Ice maker. I'm gonna bet these are just as terrible as space heaters. That's my guess. So if we're gonna do that, I probably want to insulate this, particularly if I'm gonna have this guy chugging heat right there, right? This whole place is kind of too warm, except for, unless we went like up here, which I guess I could have, but don't wanna. Not gonna. This takes granite. Or just whatever, because that's what we got. Make it out of sandstone. Does it matter the material? Thermally reactive. Let's not do that one. Granite. Decor. Overheat temperature. This material will add 15C to the finished building's overheat temperature. So that means it has more. It'll take longer to overheat. I guess. got its own oxygenator. Okay. Building intake. Maybe, I don't have to use water. I could use like salt water. I don't have a saltwater tank yet. Salt water doesn't seem as plentiful. At least nearby. I'm a little worried about it because I don't know exactly the best way to dissipate the heat of this pipe. I'm a little worried about this water heating up too much. So I'm thinking about making a new tank just for the refining over here. There is salt water here and there. Way up there. Yeah, we're gonna add an additional insulation as well. I guess we need to dig that out like that. Mush bar, 16,000. Sleepy time. I will need additional... Let's make additional room for this. Air flue tile. Just extra space for like 4 more peoples. Carbon. So they can have a room. Research complete. Water sieve. Boop, 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 boop. Sure, whatever. Research stuff. What's the reasoning for the doors? I'm making rooms for morale bonuses. So there's a morale bonus in here in the mess hall. There's a morale bonus in here for the barracks. I'm making an additional barracks because all these beds are taken. This is a washroom. These are going to be greenhouses. Gas vent over pressure. Most of the carbon dioxide is gone. I guess it'll take a while for this to filter over. I'll probably just deconstruct that. Where else is... I don't know where else it's going to get CO2 from. If it comes down from the top, I guess it might... A little bit might splash, but just to get rid of most of it. This one's less important, to be honest. Research complete again. Hooray. We might need to get rid of a few of these because we're going to need farm stations. I guess I can move the tiles over. Farm station, I don't need machines down there at the end. Are you deleting the pipes too? Probably, right? These count as buildings? Yeah. Okay, we'll replace that with insulated tile so we can have farm station things, whatever they're called. And then we got room for the icy fan. Do. They need power as well. Everything needs power. 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 Maybe they don't. Okay, never mind. Researching. I don't really care about researching. I mean, we're gonna research stuff, then we're done with researching, so who cares? Briar seed. I kind of want this operator. Tribaldo, you're hired. Operate. Relax. Chlorine. Maybe I should just dig down here a bit just to let some gas drop, you know? No! Pause the... Misclick. Yeah, let's empty out some space down here. To let, I don't want to get too close, though, actually, because of the vent. It's going to heat stuff up. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just do this layer down here. Just get a little bit of space. There. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to the steam vent just yet. It's only 70 C. It's not like hundreds of C. But still, it's probably best not to have air too close to there. I just want this chlorine to drop down a level. Nobody's built that. That should be reachable. Okay, so we're gonna want a tank for our heat stuff. I don't want to use that because that's my next source of water. I guess I don't care if it's salt water. There's already salt water here, so that sort of encourages me to like dig it down. I would like it to be here just so the pipe isn't as long. But we're gonna have to like dig way up here to channel that liquid as well. It's a bunch of polluted water we could pull into here once I have the I haven't built the purifier thing, but that's easily dealt with. Bunch of liquid there, but it's hot. Maybe I'll dig sideways a little bit just to see what we see. It's getting warm over here, so there might be a vent, another vent or something. No power. Alright, CO2 is done from here, so let's get rid of this guy. Then I'll plug this one in so we don't overload that wire. Bloop. Or scrubber desalinator. Guess we're just researching all the things. Okay, let's get food stuff, I guess. Iron ore. Okay, let's not have them getting stuck. And I want to explore up here anyway, but I want to do it sort of outside of... I don't want to have another situation where stuff falls down on the base or whatever. So we'll do an exploratory ladder, like right about there. Get some salt water. Water tank's full again. Very nice. That's still waiting on power? Oh. Okay. I see the problem. I see the problem. There's no power line in that floor. Bing bong. We're gonna need ice machines as well. I don't know how many, I'm just gonna make one to begin with. And it needs water, and we've got our tanky thing right there, so I'm gonna put it here. I'm not sure if I need ice storage. Hopefully they just deliver right there, because it's gonna start to melt anywhere I put it, especially with how warm the air is. So hopefully they'll just make it and deliver it. But with the way they leave mush bars around, who knows? Nine. We're gonna need an additional mess table. Ooh, quite nice. Who's idle? Even my sanitary room over here has clean, breathable oxygen. It's incredible. Okay, and then we've got all the dirty stuff down here. Pretty good. Research complete. Again, idle, stop bouncing. Boop. Boom, boom. Depending on how much, maybe there'll be like a big body of water up here or something. I could make it so that the liquid drains down and then just fills up a container. Or I might just, I might turn this into a container. There's a little bit there. This is a decent amount. I guess I don't need that much if it's just cycling around. I just need it to dissipate the heat and not burn my plants to death. That needs power. I'm not plugging that in until these are made, though. Blink, blong. Blink, blong. Blink, blong. Natural gas gen is up here. It's not built yet. Obviously, it's right there. Got a little... I was trying to work on the farm. We're doing good with the calories, but it's still, I think mush bars are super inefficient because they use a bunch of water, which is okay for now, but it's not going to be okay forever. $5K seems to be the cap for natural gas in a tile. It might have even stopped. Basically, we'll need a door. I want to look at the thing. Maybe I'll just... let's get it finished. Because I'm not sure if it has a gas intake or if it just takes it from the air around. Or something like that. Build this stuff. I guess the floors too. It's important. New person. Cooking. Flatulent. Graze on live mealworm plants. Grow in hydrogen climates. Alright, I'm not picking you. That seems like too much work right now. Alright, you're the new cook. Oh, you stupid UI. Oh, that's because of a... Alright. It's got no box around it, that's why. From one of his perks. Okay. Let's give her some skills. Grilling. Research complete. Put a trap. Okay. No gas intake. Yeah, that's what I thought. No gas outtake. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water way up there. Alright. It's probably better to have it close to this guy. So basically I need a pump like down here somewhere. First I want to wall this off so it's contained. So I can always put an additional one to the right. We can have batteries outside the room. Power station. Power control station. Okay. That needs... I don't know how big it is, but it's not going to be bigger than 4x4. Okay, so we're going to queue up some stuff. Not there. Okay, we're going to later expand to the right. I need refined metal to make the power station, so I don't need to put the right side of the building here yet. We need to be able to access that. I'm going to need to dig down to put a pump up to here. Carbon dioxide and polluted water. Where's the water go? It's got no output for liquid. Is it just gonna drop it on the ground? That's why. Why? Why are you gonna do that? Goes in the polluted water tank. Polluted water tank way over there. How's it gonna get there? Yeah, I'm gonna put it there, but how's it get there? It's got no plumbing output. It's got a gas output. So it's going to output CO2. So I could just have a CO2 scrubber right next to it. CO2 runs on water. Or I could vent that all the way down to my CO2 guy, I guess. Or I could just let the CO2, you know, out into the world. It's going to filter down. But I don't want to do that. Okay. So I might need to make these tiles mesh. Have another floor here, and then a liquid pump. I assume it's gonna drip. That's maybe what this little thing is. It needs a gas intake, a gas output. It needs the natural gas, which is there, which we're gonna pipe in, no problem. It needs the power wire. Yeah, so I'll probably make this mesh, which means we need to dig down here. So we need like an additional floor here. And I'm also going to need to come in here. I assume I can walk past this thing. Can my characters... Okay, actual question. Can my characters walk past this thing? Or am I going to have to dig around it? They can walk past. Alright. Okay. So we're going to have an access ladder then. Cancel that. That means I'm going to want this walled off as well, because we got a tunnel in here. Manual airlock, get that up first before we dig through that. Thank you. So I want to contain that. Then once this is dug out... Do that as well. And then we're going to need some... I guess if I'm going to scrub the CO2 here in this little room... I need to bring water in? Or we could just pump the CO2. You know what? I think I'll just pump the CO2. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Carbon dioxide is going to come from the ventilation output. So I guess I could just have that run straight down here. It's only going to go to the output. I think it's fine that it's sort of mixed with this other guy. Which I'm probably just going to shut down anyway, because this is pretty much cleaned up. And I will shut him down by just unplugging him. Okay, so then CO2 is going to get piped down here where it gets done with. Then I don't have to, like, pipe the water all the way up there. Yeah, then we don't need CO2 scrubber here, so I don't need an extra room. And it's going to eventually drip, and to deal with that, we're going to turn this into mesh. But I want all this stuff built first. Alright. I've been live 7 hours. I'm gonna go get a snack. Hopefully nothing explodes. Be right back. I'm back and I've done nothing. I'm gonna release natural gas into my base. A little bit. But not permanently, because we're gonna seal this up. There they go. Oh, I guess they were building the pipe. Boink. Mush bar, 34,000. Kill. That's right. Let's get rid of this battery. Okay, what's this missing? Missing ice. Where does liquid come from? So I need the insulation to get finished. Okay, we're gonna need that a couple machines. They're gonna go here. Let me pause while I find them. One is water sieve to produce clean water from polluted water. The other one is fertilizer synthesizer. Polluted water, dirt, phosphorite. Phosphorite. Compound, composite, sedimentary rock, saturated phosphorite. Phosphate. It doesn't tell me how to make it or if I have to find it, which is annoying. Additional states phosphorus. Freezing point 44C. Phosphorus. Okay. So... Alright. Alright. Okay. Do I have any of that? It would be... consumable, maybe? Abyssalite. I don't see anything like that. I don't know if I gotta find it or make it. There is fertilizer that we can just use, so I guess we don't need this generator right away. But it will go here. I'm gonna tell you what. They got stuff to do. I can unpause. We're not going that fast. What's this gas? Chlorine. I might put a CO2 scrubber down here. Beep, bump. Did I cancel that? That's supposed to be a door. Okay. Okay, oops. Cancel. 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 There we go. Okay. So I'll need a 2 different pumps. One here. One there. Boop, 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 boop. Liquid bridge. It's gonna be visible pipe. I don't like it. Insufficient oxygen generation. We've got 8 tons of algae still. Yeah, let's put a... Let's see. 4. Let's put a little floor down here. Get that liquid down a little bit lower. And get rid of this CO2. Clogging up the joint. So that's gonna need what, dear? And it's gonna return polluted. Guess we'll just go ahead and dig through all this as well. Open that up. We're gonna let all the CO2 flow downwards anyway. So then I got a pipe going through here for the goopy stuff. Okay, polluted stuff. Through this wall. What's your problem? There's phosphorite next to the water. Water geyser. This one? Neutronium? Oh, right there. Phosphorite. Aha. Okay, cool. Alright, we got it. Cool. Research complete. Gas range. Alright, finish it up, I guess. Still a lot to do up there. This is empty. Alright, but we got a lot of water right now. How's things? It's going. It's flowing. Oh yeah, so this is pure what, dear? We gotta bring it up to here. So I gotta cross this guy. So I could either have it go straight up and over, which is kind of streamlined. I wanted to keep the lines mostly hidden and keep them in the walls. But this is this line is going out to things, not into the tank. Needs to line up with that. So I could have it go here. I guess you're gonna see it here. Like it's gonna be many times, unless I have it go down. But then that's in the way. Yeah, maybe I'll just go straight up. Maybe it's the most organized way to do it. Do that. Okay. How much power does that thing want? 120. That's not so bad. 120. 240. That's unplugged. We might need additional power gen for these guys. 120, 240. These guys won't be running all the time, though. Although they might be drawing statically, I'm not sure. We don't really need these guys right now, but eventually we will. In fact, this... I'm not plugging this in right now, actually, because once we have better power set up, I'm going to redo the power line so it's all in one system and with transformers and stuff, probably. Because we don't need this until the polluted water gets up to this level. Why does a septic tank need to? So this this cleans polluted water into clean water. So it's going to send it up there. And it uses sand. But we're also going to use polluted water as fertilizer synthesis, which takes polluted water, dirt, phosphorite, and power. And I want it making this fertilizer before getting rid of all of my polluted water. So this guy will go there. So we'll always have a reserve of polluted water for the byproduct before it just gets converted back into normal water. Is the idea. Okay. Ice maker. Still waiting on these to get done. Let's have those get done real quick so I can start with the ice. Then we got this guy down here, filtering my CO2. Just need a bunch of pipes done. He's gonna need power. 120, 240, 480, 720, 780. Okay, I think I can add this guy down here as well. To this guy. There's a bunch of water down here. Where'd this even come? Oh, that's been trapped there a while since the original thing. Alright, let's try to mop that up. As much as possible. Mop it! Linkso originated in Morrowind. Not Oblivion. Ridiculous. Boop. Probably don't need this one anymore. It's all gonna filter down here at the bottom. There's carbon dioxide in my water tank again. Dang it. I guess if this ever, like, fills up a little bit more, which it shouldn't, it would just spill over and down. So I guess it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. This is super cold. Anti-entropy thermo-nullifier. Awaiting fuel, hydrogen. Vacuum. Oh. Darkness. Ash can. Oh, 4. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Okay, these are built. These need to get plugged. No, they need ice. I guess they don't need electricity. That's interesting. This is 60 watts. Blip, 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 blip. 240, 360. So 600. 720. 840, 960. This is capped. 240, 300. I guess I can unplug this. Yeah, let's unplug this right now. And we can actually just deconstruct that all together. And then plug this in. Are we done with fossil fuels? I haven't done anything with fossil fuels. do. Bloop. So when this thing is up and running, one day in the distant future, natural gas gen, 800 watts. What is this about? There was something there. There's not now. Just get rid of all that. I guess I don't know. We need that metal refining operational to make a lot of this stuff, right? Not that. This? Yeah, the stuff that's gray. Heavy watt junction stuff. Smart battery. Large transformer. Does it float or sink? Seems to be a bit. I'm not sure. It's gonna be above some things, below others, I guess. Juicer. Very juicy. Are we making ice? Nice. So these don't have any ice yet. This is like in mid-30s. We're still insulating. Mm-hmm. Greenhouse. The ice is for ice machines to cool down my farms. See how function. Oh, they're hand cranked. No wonder they don't need electricity. Oh my god, they're gonna be so bad. Oh no, look at that. Oh, it's working. Okay. So far, anyway. Okay, we need metal. Let's, I want to explore up there. Let's prioritize that ladder. Because to revamp the whole power system, I'm gonna need the refined metal. I need a tank for my refinery. Somebody lack of the resources. Hey, we got built. Okay, I think we need another door here before I break through there. Because it's gonna leak as I'm... It's gonna leak as we're building this stuff. It's already leaking some. I'm not sure how. We didn't... Oh, I guess we had to... Just from that? Pinch a pepper seed. Well, maybe the pepper plants do better in warm weather. Mealworms need 10 to 30. Blossom seed, 5 to 30. Pinch of pepper. Oh, they're upside down. 35 to 85. Water seeds underwater. Alright, let's go ahead and plant this. Now that all the insulation's done. Didn't the ice fans spill? This is the first time I made them, so I don't know if they do or not. You know what? If water spills, I want it spilling down here. Research complete. And I guess we need to mop this stuff because this little room's done. Wire. Insufficient oxygen. What you talking about? Is this thing operational? Oh, we need to mop some more water. Let me dig this down a little bit. Just to drop the liquid level. Yeah, it's working. We got a lot of chlorine. We can tank it, but the tanks don't really hold that much. Utility? Where are they? Ventilation? Maybe I don't have it. Yeah, I must not have researched it yet, because it's not there. So we got rid of most of the CO2. It's just the chlorine left. Need to dig algae soon. Growth halted temperature. Priority. 7. I said the gas tanks were kind of good. Yeah, I couldn't remember how much they hauled. I was gonna eyeball some of this. Like, maybe I want to contain it since there's so much of it around. It seems to be sinking though, so I'm gonna put airflow tile there and there. Blocks liquid. It's alright. It's gonna spill. Don't worry about it. Actually, I just do this, right? Oh, yeah. Don't get trapped. Make the ladder first. Be smart. I know you're known for being smart. They can technically climb up the ladder, the pole thing, so it's probably fine. What the heck? Go away. Cancel deconstruct. I don't even see the deconstruct. Okay. Fine. Oh, I can just... Okay. I guess. Wee, wee, wee. Lovely. Okay, we got a door there. We got a door there. It's filtered on buildings? Oh. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Temperature coming down in here or not? Maybe eventually. I mean, it's insulated. This one guy may take a while. Research complete. Right down the line. I think we got a super good doctor, right? Or no, a cooker. We got a cooker. Doctor, we got... I can never find the doctoring. This font's not great. Nails. Medicine 9. Is that just because I gave him skills? Maybe the skills outweigh the... Oh, you got doctrine all the way. Alright, you can just be the doctor then. Then we'll get... General operating, I guess. It's fine. Abe. We don't have any decorators. We have everything else. I'm not worried about decorating yet. Third operator. Oh, I give you a hat. Whoops, my bad. Alright, what other plant we got? Fungal spore needs CO2. Blossom seed has the same temperature range. Thimbleweed seed, 22 to 37. Oxygen. Needs polluted water. Pinch of pepper upside down. Two tiles. Great. Dang. Pinch of pepper gives us pinch of pepper peppernet. Harvest percent 10%. Mealworm. Harvest chance. Oh, the seed 10%. Meal lice 600 kcal. How long does it take? 3 cycles. Eight cycles. But way more calories. Yeah, maybe we should just do that. Or I should add a 3rd floor for the upside down, I guess. But then I'd have to break these, and it doesn't need the insulation. Chlorine. I don't know. Have we built up here? Oh, we built up a little bit. Sandstone. Granite. Granite. Okay, this is powered. I mean, it's built. It's gonna need power. They can't reach that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. All right, I guess. Outflow pipe is done. Yeah, it is a lot. I don't know. Like, they're going through an airlock. Does this thing not... It says it blocks liquid and gas. Does that not count when they go through it? Because that's the point of an airlock, is to lock the air. When it opens, it lets stuff through. Oh. Alright. Well, that's good. Nice game. We can deal with that eventually. But what I should probably do before it gets too much crazy is put an extra door. Turns out airlocks, not really airlocks. Yeah, it's a door. Technically, it's a door. Like, I would need, to make an actual airlock, you would need 2 doors, and you would need, like, pumps to pump the air out or put it back in, that kind of thing. We can filter it and, like, suck it back in and stuff. It seems to be heavy, because I notice it way down here. I don't notice it up here. So it's down here with the chlorine and the CO2. We're good for oxygen. We're probably gonna drop this down. Oh, it's pretty hot, isn't it? We're gonna drop that down for our tank here for this guy. We're probably gonna tunnel down to this, use this too. Just have a really hot saltwater tank. Let's go and do that then. Down to here. That's a floor. I guess I'm gonna. Do I want to insulate that too? I guess so. To keep the heat in. I guess. Double tile. Hopefully that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mm-mm-mm. Woo woo. Is it cold or hot? Which is it? I guess there's only one temperature little icon thing that pops up. Can you not reach that? Or just nobody's bothered to come over here? They can reach it. I guess I can dig that. Now that that space is empty. Eventually we'll pump that down into there once we need it. Woo woo. If I run this through the ground, it's gonna dig this. I don't know if this is gonna like pop off the ground. If it's buried in these tiles, I don't know what's gonna happen there. So I'll just run this across here to the floor. Then we've got wire on the outside. Once all the stuff on the inside is finished built, and all they have left to do are the ladders, the wire, and that pipe. Then we'll worry about filtering stuff back in. What's right down here? I guess we should have the pump and the filter at the bottom. Bleep, 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 bloop. Pause. It's probably... Yeah, that's... Okay, that's the only configuration. I guess that's alright. So that's gonna go like that. We will vent it back into... Can I do this? I guess we would need to dig that out, huh? I don't want to dig anymore. Oh yeah, so if I run the... I can have it right here, actually. Just be right there. Mm-hmm. Be like that. That's actually better. Okay. That goes like that. That goes like that. Yeah, that's like a bazillion times. Alright. Way better. Gas bridges need power? What? Oh yeah, it's a filter, right? Of course. I knew that. I love how the little things you need to click on are just like jumping around constantly when you're trying to click on them. That's fantastic. There's a gas tank. Let's get that. Alright, we're way up here. Polluted water up there. That's fun. More chlorine. Love it. Building a tank. Okay, so this guy needs water. Insulated pipe. Maybe we just do normal pipe? I can't do radiant without metal. We need this thing to make the metal. So we're just gonna make a loop, and I hope maybe that'll be enough. This is input. So we will need a pump, right? And we need a return line. It's the output. Liquid bridge. What's wrong? You can't breathe? We want oxygen in there? I guess so. Alright. Whatever. I guess. You can have oxygen. Seems like the temperature's getting lower. It's gonna take a while for it to spread. Is this... There's chlorine in here. It's like... It's gloopy. We need to clean this place out first thing. What are you trying to move? Salt water. Oh, well, what do you know? I got something for that. Okay, this is done. Overpressure. This should be contained, all of this extra gas. Now this is all built. We need the metal first to make the better power lines. Gas reservoir. Okay, gas. Holds 150 kilograms. Okay, this little tower. Oh no, we're gonna the chlorine. This is 1 kilogram right there. All right, we can contain that, I guess, for now. Okay, okay. Look at all this crap. Somebody clean this up. Put cancel airflow door. Then down at the bottom, let's expand this so I can make a little filter system to get the chlorine out of there. So you need a gas pump. Plus a gas filter. Do. Meow, meow. Do. It's gonna be kind of dense down here. Maybe I want the vent to be a bit higher. If it's gonna be dumping stuff that's not chlorine, it's gonna be like CO2 or oxygen anyway. We just need the input on that one. And I don't think I gave this a filter. We're trying to filter natural gas. Okay. Oh, this actually needs to be 1 block lower. Shawink. It's in the mid-20s on the right side. I suppose I could put a ice machine on the left side. They're not great, these ice machine things, which should come as no surprise. We're almost ready to make metal. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Imagination thing for summit. So we need power lines. We need all this stuff finished. Alright, let's get this metal done. Let's get it done. Skloop. Skloop. Food poisoning. Our mush bar storage is dropping. So no more people for a while. Nice. Very good. What's your problem? Ba-doop. There's no ventilation from within here. So... yeah. What don't we have storage for? Salt water, right here. There. Now what? Now you got storage for everything. How about that? Oh. Oink. It's working. It's working. Waiting coolant. It's got it. We are overloading this wire, but I can't make a better wire until we have metal. I need this thing to make the metal. Swah, thanks for subbing. Thanks for clicking the thing. Alright, that's done. So now I can... It's gonna be hot. I waited for everything to be done so that... It's a little bit warm. It's not like super duper scalding, but only one person really needs to be out there. I guess they're dumping the salt water, so... Maybe they're gonna get splashed. Whatever. Nobody cares. Must be auto-saving or something. There's always lag when the restarts the day or whatever that is. Research complete. Stuff. We got new things. So, haven't done conveyor belt stuff, automation stuff, medicine finished things. Haven't done... I guess I'll do, that. I can set the autosave interval. It's not that bad, it's just for like a second. It's not like satisfactory. Drippy drippy. No power. Oh, right. Gonna need this converter soon. What is this for? Oh, we can get rid of this. Ventilation. Okay. I guess we can run these two on this guy as well. Are you growing? Body temperature. Oh, there's chlorine in here. They don't like that. Oxygen, blue oxygen, carbon dioxide. Okay. That means we need... Dang. It's gonna fall down if I put ventilation tiles. It's gonna take a while. I don't know if I want to put like a filtration system in there. We're gonna lose our insulation if I do the other way. We've got a airflow there. I can have an airflow here at the end as well. So let's go and do that. So at least hopefully the chlorine will flow to the bottom. Huh. Huh. Alright, we've got refined copper. Currently we're at 37C. Just have to keep an eye on that, I guess. Research complete. Ceiling lamp. This guy's done. I shouldn't need a gas output. If I don't want it to have one. This still hasn't been cleaned up. Some of it has, though. It used to be filled with stuff. It looks like something is venting gas, like something laying here. Maybe it's the bleach stone, actually. So once that's cleaned up, maybe then I'll worry about the gases. There's more salt water over here. We need it. Algae 2K. Scraping. Run, run, run! Water's getting low. What's this thing waiting on wires? Plus that stuff. Let's get I want to get this chlorine filtered. Get her done. Okay, let's look at the wire situation. So I haven't plugged this, or this in, or that. We just have these down here. I think, how much does that pump? I can't see because of the ooey. That's a ventilation pump, 240, I think. Yeah. 364.80. So that could be 600, 840. That plus that would be just over 1,000. I can't run both of these and all those. This would have to be like its own. I need like an additional powers. All right, I'm gonna make these their own network then. These don't need to run that much, do they? I don't really have room for more than one of these wheels. Unless I put the other one down there. Because I need room for a battery. Okay. You get a power system. And you get a power system. And you get a power system. So that'll start to deal with this lovely, very aromatic vintage, I guess you could call it. No filter. Thought I did. Must have been the other one. Chlorine. Then we want these guys to be 6. 6. What are these guys running? The one on the fridge is more important. We gotta hook up this guy next. So to do that, we're gonna need to be up there. May as well get this algae then. And we'll need a ladder. I suppose I may as well. Do I want to go through there? Maybe just do a pass-through kind of thing for the pipe. Boo, boo, boo. Not the ladder, though. Not the ladder. Research complete. Again. Moldings. Awesome. We got so much room in our bedroom for the moldings. What are you doing? Still waiting on people to drive that? We've got more stinky things. Clean those up. Okay, something doesn't have sand. Storage unavailable. What? It's, filtration? Oh. Why has it got sand unticked? Research is complete. More stuff. Hooray! This is still here. Or our plants planted? Not yet. Mush bar, 6K. Yeah, our mush bar availability is decreasing over time. Maybe it was a mistake going to 12. It takes a while to figure out. Where the problem is. Or, when you, are no longer generating a surplus. Oh, now it's working. All right. Circulate. I suppose I could have, like, piped it way over here to push the rest out. Push it in a circle, but hopefully that's enough rotation. Water's getting real low. Alright, prioritize this stuff. I guess we should, because I drained that. I can always put a door in here. Let's go ahead and just break through here so it's faster. I'll put a door just so we don't have like big spillages. How's the heat situation? It's all right. Mid-30s. 40 there. We're a little bit over that vent. 20s here. Liquid pipe. Wire. Research complete. Stuff. Oh, the mush bar. What's going on with the mush bar? You know what happened? I got the other cook. And I unxed all of these. Alright, let's try double downs. What? Choose blueprint. Wort seed. Okay. Nice. No. Cancel. Print. Wort seed. Temperature -60 to 95. Needs phosphorite to grow, though. It absorbs heat. How about that? Okay. Phosphorite is a solid. Phosphorus is the gas. So that I would probably like plant around in the planting boxes or something. The phosphorite is this stuff. Oh, there's tons of it. All right. This takes chlorine or scrubber. Huh. I wonder how big is that? Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to see that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That a big. Oh, I see. As they walk by, they scrub it as they're like delivering to the storage. Because it's got the arrows on top. Alright, never mind right now. Get these stupid exclamation points out of here. Comfy bed. Plastic. Nice. All right. What was happening here? Oh yeah, I wanted to see planter box. Decor -10 grows 1 plant from a seed. I've only got one of those seeds, so I need to farm it, right, to get the seeds back? This plant absorbs heat. It doesn't say anything about getting the seed back. These says base seed harvest chance 10%. So do I not get it? Do I only have the one seed and that's it? Yeah, I thought I could plant them in those, but I'm concerned that I've only got the one seed. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to plant it here, and we'll see if I get more seeds back from it. At a minimum, I want the heat to diminish in this place, so there we go. There we go. New water source. This thing is stopped because nobody's there. Oh, there's somebody. What's that life bar thing? The wire's overloading. Okay, we have metal now. Okay, so let's upgrade this to our metal production, which we require to produce more metal. Doesn't crap out on us. Oh, okay, well, there'll be one left there. Need that right away. Before the wire starts breaking. It's natural gas down here now. I guess we can do materials overlay. Most of the chlorine is contained. Carbon dioxide, there's a little bit, so it's mostly natural gas now. This is bringing CO2 down, although really now we want the CO2 way down here, not there. Because I technically don't really need this guy, now that we've like moved everything down again. This is the new bottom. We've got better... I need more metal so we can make a little bit better wire to hook this stuff up. Probably want... We can run this stuff on batteries. But we can start replacing our stuff with smart batteries once we get more metal. $20 kilojoules. It has half the capacity. Leaks 400 joules a cycle. Leaks 2,000. So this is leaking 800. It's a little bit less than... less than half of that one. I can't see how big it is. It looks sort of the same size, but I don't know. But I'm gonna need one of these things to jumpstart that. Are we still waiting on... What happened here? Did this never get plugged in? What? Oh, I remember what happened. I redesigned it. Yep. Oh, we're getting real on mush bars. I still don't have a farm. Because it's too freaking warm everywhere. Fertilization. I've got fertilizer, okay. It just hasn't been delivered. Ooh, it's toasty. Muck root. Got a bunch of muck root. I don't even know where it came from. Okay. Muck root. All right. Priorities. Double downs didn't work. Basically, you have to force them to do it. Otherwise, they run around and do other stuff. Research completed. Okay, chlorine mostly contained. There's some natural gas down here. Bit of chlorine over here. Because it can't really sink. Well, we'll eventually dig through this, I guess, and set up a steam generator, probably. This thing is going to generate water forever. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. We don't even have beds for everybody. Okay, that's kind of a problem. Temperature in here is in the 20s. Alright, why are you halted? Body temperature. 30. Is it because you're in the insulated tile? Maybe this, like, tile here should be... Oh, and I'm out of metal. There was also a little bit of wire here that didn't get upgraded. That right there. See it sparking? What prompted the chlorine containment? There was a lot of chlorine. And it was interfering with other gases. So I guess these are gonna, if I plant it here, they're gonna be super warm. Because they're like right next to the insulated tile. It's like you gotta surround them with air. But even then, they're still warm. The air temperature is in the high 20s. I guess it's not far off from where they are. Oh, look. Hi. Hi there. Quality terrible. Okay. Well. What you gonna do? Meal lice goes in there already. I think our mush bar is going back up. Okay, that wire got replaced, so that won't overload anymore. Alright. Water filling back up, and then it's going to empty again. Wimp. Do. It's still not built. Still not built. You gotta level 9 it, get it done. Not as much oxygen in there. Since we've got the tiles there, the airflow ones, I guess I'll go ahead and put them here. Yeah, there's not as much oxygen here, is there? Algae, 4K. Maybe I need an oxygen gen down here. Oh, that's right, I had one here and it's contained. Alright. Right. Plastic ladder. Counting this stuff up is so annoying. You can run on this one. Yeah. Stuff still not cleaned up. Sandstone. Oh. I must need more. Yeah, we need storages. They're all full. Alright. Bow. Research complete. Exosuit. Skills. Sorry, you get a better hat. Sure about that. You get a better hat. Better hat. Hat. Looks like they can take a 4th level. Doctor, you don't need a new level. You don't need a new level. You can have one, I guess. Ooh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you're a little too needy. Construction. Have some tinkering stuffs. Digging. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't a massive mistake. Granite. We still need fertilization. We have fertilizer. It needs phosphorite. Maybe I don't have exactly phosphorite. Maybe try to get something with contrast. Oh, okay. Phosphorite's all this stuff. Guess we haven't dug any yet. Alright. Let's go get that. Whoop. Wouldn't hurt to get all this algae anyway. So, what's what we do? Scooby-Doo-Boop. Diggy, diggy, hole, diggy, diggy, hole. I might even make another filter and vent that natural gas back up here to our vent. Dormant. Skill required operation. Oh. I don't want to do that yet until we get our filter going and stuff. Ow! That's what that advanced research thingy's maybe implying. Okay, so there's a lot of water left there. That's a good. Things are looking all right. Omelets, yes, please. Oh, our mush bar is still not keeping up, even though I'm trying. Oh, we got 2 plates. Got 2 plates. Body temperature. Chlorine. Yeah, I'm still waiting to get this piece of crap out of here. Storage on... Oh, this is done. Okay, yes, all that. Yup. Yup. Nope. Sure. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Let's just plan for the future a little bit more. I would like to get this stuff out of here finally. So we can then see what the gas situation is like. Let's get this done too. Come on. We got things to build. Let's build them. Okay, that's probably over pressure. Somebody... It got built. Let's just prioritize that down. Well, we gotta, like, start using what we got first. We've got... Okay, we've got some metal stored up. Whew. How long have I been going? Almost 9 hours. How did that happen? Wait a second. I just took a break. We were at 7. We were at 7 hours. We're not at 9 hours. The temperature of the water going through the crops is 27C. It's 26. So that's okay. That's not helpful. Liquid pipe is 30C. I could play 2 more hours. Yeah, I could. True. Mm-hmm. What am I doing? I'm like starting to lose my focus. My brain's a bit fried. How's our research doing? Yeah, we're getting stuff. That's nice. We need farms. It seems like it's slowly working. This was in like the mid 30s. Now it's mid 20s. It just takes a while because these aren't great. I'm sure there's a better power transfer system. Exosuit Forge. Suit Dock. Suit check. Drywall. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Back wall. Oh, I see. Back wall. Oh, I get it. Alright. We needed the metal for radiant pipes. I wonder if radiant pipes are a good way. With like a liquid transfer. Oh, that's gas though. Plumbing. Like we pump water into a space with, and then use a radiant pipe to cool the water. Then we pump the water back into the space we want to cool, or something like that. I don't know. Basically, make a giant air conditioner chamber, which would involve, well, not a literal one, not with like evaporation and condensation. Desalinator. What's this take? Salt water. We need either salt water. I'm guessing salt water or brine is two different recipes. Oh, it says right at the top. Producing water. It just produces water and salt. And outputs heat. That's pretty straightforward. No, like, okay. Okay, I do need to rework the power system so it's kind of all in one thing. So let's look at these again. Smart batteries I can make now. How big are they? 2 by 2. Alright. I'll just use the default wire for right now. Smart battery. These are... Maybe I can start by just replacing my existing batteries with smart batteries, because these leak half as much. That would be a big efficiency gain. Alright, let's do that. Although, do I want to do that now before we, like, reorganize everything into one big system? Probably not, right? Probably want to do that after. Alright, cancel the cancel. You've been canceled double time. Research complete. Transit tube. Let me look at power again. So we've got default wire, 1 kilowatt. Conductive, 2 kilowatt. Both those can go on walls. Heavy watt wire, 20 kilowatt, can't go through walls without joint plate. Heavy watt conductive wire cannot be run through walls and tiles. Heavy watt wire, go through walls and tiles. What about heavy watt conduct? Oh, you need heavy watt conductive joint plate. Okay. Different joint plates. Joint plate, this one can be made from ore. Oh, we're out of ore because I turned it all into metal. We need to mine some ore. This one's got to be refined. Heavy watt conductive, 50 kilowatts. Normal heavy watt, 20 kilowatts. Well, I think we want 50. I mean, why would you have 20 when you can have 50? That's kind of silly. I guess that's as big as it gets. Large transformer limits power to 4 kilowatts. Yeah. We don't have much that runs on more than, or needs more than one, so I guess we might end up with like some spine of power. And then some transformers. Then we could put everything on one system. But we would need to do that heavy watt joint plate and heavy watt conductive wire. It's 100 per tile. Ah. I can do 8. Okay. Oh, that's pretty hard, actually. All right. We definitely need more ore. There's ore. I want to start looking for iron, which I saw some up to the left. Nice. Nice to meet you, Sleet Wheat. That's obsidian. I saw iron. Abyssalite. Slime. We're also getting low on algae. But I did set up that big dig down here. Which is, that's a bunch of algae. That's iron. Could I see that before? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, that's the metal I saw before. That's the iron right there. There's another one. What's that? Gold? Gold. More iron there. Alright, maybe I should... We can go for this one. Sideways. This water's gonna get drained. It's already below here. So I can probably do that. Do that. Put on there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. Okay, good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do. Colony achievement. Have a duplicate eat cooked meal prepared electrical or gas range. Oh, okay. They ate something I got as a gift, I think. Let's get this, I guess. Polluted oxygen. Alright, that'll give me some metal. Algae. Phosphorite stuffs. This guy's waiting for the phosphorite. You also need phosphorite. That's okay. You don't have liquid because that's not full enough. That's by design. We've got 2 plants. Harvest ready. Yeah, one of them has a higher salt component. I looked at it last time. This room is empty now. Airflow. Now we got more garbage in here. There's still chlorine in here. I think I might make a filter for that. There's less CO2, or not CO2, natural gas. It's a pretty decent chunk of metal. Research complete. Stuff. Beep, 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 beep. The dude is cranking on an ice fan to chill down my farms. Get the temperature down. It was in the mid-30s. Now it's in the 20s. It's a bit warmer up here. Guess we can go ahead and plant the others. Although, I may well wait for this thing to grow once I get that stuff down there. If that ever happens. Oh. Tank full. Well, I guess we'll probably find something to do with the chlorine eventually. So it's much less of a problem because it was kind of like filling all this area. If it's down there, I'm not as concerned. Algae's getting low. Alright, let's prioritize this. And I want to see that thing start to get done. I want to see that plant grow. There we go. That's all the algae though. Uh-huh. Not so bad. Looks like most of the gas ended up back in there. Once I actually start this thing up, we start using it, I'll put a vent here to suck it back down. Suck it. And we might even filter this, send it up there at some point. Food time. Ship show. Now we got 4. Well, I guess the next thing I need to do is make a farm area for the pepper plant thing. Which would be a different room because it can stay warm. I guess it needs to be below here where it's still warm, because up here it might be not warm enough. Pinch of pepper. $35 to $85. Air pressure, 150 grams minimum. Needs phosphorite. So that means, I guess, the dudes need to be able to reach the tile in the roof. And it needs, oh, that's right, it needs polluted water. Okay, well, I got some. I guess it can be down here, right? It's warm there. guess it can be right here. Ventilation. No, not ventilation. Food. Hydroponics. Okay, this is gonna need farm station again. Right. Boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Zoop 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 zoop. Algae, 7 tons. Oh, this thing's, look at this. Look at it. Chill it. Oh yes, chill. But how do I get more seeds of this thing? Research complete. No research focus chosen. Okay, fine. Bleep, bloop, bloop, bleep. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get more seeds. Look at all these are full again. I was gonna copy paste, but the rest aren't built. Need like 10 bazillion storage bins. It's getting a little low for my taste. Tank's full. That's good. Give me food. Okay. No, not... Okay. Okay, brain. Okay, brain. Water source there. For the next fresh water, there's a big tank, a big thing of salt water there. This is a bit warm, but we're gonna need to desalinate eventually. I might make a separate tank. This is like the metal one. Might make a separate salt water. Oh, there's fresh water there from this guy, which we can pump up to there. There's crude oil and an oil reservoir. Crude oil. Petroleum. I'm looking for water. Polluted water. Salt water. Ice. Okay. Because we're still making stupid goddamn mush bars. I still don't have a better food source that uses less water. Until we do, we'd have to just like continually expand aggressively to get more water all the time. Yeah, suck that heat. Suck it. We got a lot of plants now. Look at that. How about it? Okay, I can always change these to something else later. But for now, this is gonna be mealworm. I'll leave one. What are you waiting on? Body temperature. But none of them are complaining about the gases, which I guess are down here at the bottom now, because of this guy. I can make 15. Heavy watt conductive joint plate. Oh, no, that's actually wrong, because I need one and I need one. Oh. Maybe we just don't run it through the wall. Maybe I just make a shaft. It's going to take way too much metal to put it in the wall. I'm going to need a power shaft. But if I have like natural gas powered there, steam power there, I don't even know where I'd, maybe it can be like here. Right there. Research complete. Ooh. Okay, anyway, it's been 9.5 hours. I think we're done today. Game's been saved. This is our base. Oh wait, what's the there you go. There's the base. Zoom, 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 zoom. Diamond. Iron. Petroleum. Sour gas. Magma. Lead. Iron. Phosphate. Algae. Bissolite. Ice. Salt. Sedimentary. Obsidian. Salt water. Slime. Which we can turn into algae. I guess we probably want to make that sometime, but next time. Alright. That's it. No stream for a few days. I got a video to make. So, next stream will probably be... What day is it even? Probably gonna be like Sunday. Let's say Sunday. Something like that. Okay. See you later. Have a good night. Wednesday today. Is it? Yeah, it'll probably be around Sunday. Alright, see you later. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night.